I'll say.
Well,
Mighty Kaiju Daimos. They're showing it at the theater right now.
he's talking to himself again.
Usami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way home?
I'd love to, but I've kinda got somewhere to be.
Okay.
Do you need something?
Not really. Sorry.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out.
But you're just fine, right?
Hey, I'm worried about you. Iori-chan! Shall we go home together?
Sorry, I have plans.
You too?
Sorry, Miwa-chan.
It's okay. I'll go home by myself.
Well, it's about that time.
Yeah.
I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan.
Bye!
Something up? You're
Miwako doesn't
staring.
remember a thing. It's nothing, but maybe that's for the best. Miwako! I'm heading out.
See you!
I'm late. There you are. Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh? What a weirdo.
I just didn't get a chance to change. As I said, this is a necessary disguise. Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry. Anyway, you're going to do this for me, right?
Let's go. Get in position.
Oh, well, they teleport over here.
What? Kisaragi?
Amiguchi? What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
I'm not complaining.
Hey, what are you doing? Stay back. They might be with the black suit guys.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno? Usami, you're here too? Why? This little guy led me here. Sekigahara's robot?
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now, but
You're Miura. Sekigahara told me.
what is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Then we are on the same path.
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here. But we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there. But now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
Hugh Amiguchi may know the reason.
You wanna know why? Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida, huh?
Yeah, something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command, so that's what happened.
You created the Sentinel Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
So, why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
Miyuki Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well, yeah. She talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
I knew it. That song. It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s, but it's just like when I sang back in middle school. And Inaba. That's my username. I became an idol? Seriously?
Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is. But seriously, you too, Usami? I can't believe you're all time traveling.
This is actually where I'm from.
Whoa, you came from the future?
Does anyone else know about this stuff?
Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A. Miura-kun too.
What? That guy?
The preparations are complete. Kisaragi, as you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot. Go ahead and unlock it.
Here goes. No good?
The Sentinel started up normally.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you.
Access is clear.
Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing, do it? This appears to be a simple video broadcast.
So you're Miyuki Inaba?
Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you.
Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
I would like information as well.
Do you trust me?
Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself.
I was shifted to the orbiting command ship.
Command ship.
For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming.
Terraforming?
The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success.
No way.
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose.
You mean it's really true? We're not on planet Earth.
Huh?
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Unbelievable. What about the other countries I'd been investigating?
Universal Control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shukun is telling the truth. From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course, but it is possible. Because I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
Huh?
She's the one who designed the second phase of interstellar development. She was a terraforming researcher. Watch this log of hers.
February 8th, 2188. Continuing my report from yesterday. I ran the simulation. This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimura's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase. Surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe. Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
What was that?
A log from Tomi Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things, like redoing the final phase.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes, but I believe there's only one way through this.
And what's that?
Universal control. It needs to be altered, and the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me, and get into the Sentinels.
That was like really abrupt. Okay, so let's just go over the general information that we have right now. Right? Just do a little rehearsing. So we know now that time travel is not really a thing. It still seems like the second theory is still in idea. Basically, humanity died out and only 15 of them survived, supposedly. They're all researchers and, I guess, colonists for the new planet that they're trying to colonize. And it seems like when they go and colonize the new planet, they use the terraformers, and then after that, they use clones to see if the planet is sustainable. And then for some reason, just to see if the planet is sustainable, they created sectors of different timelines just to see if it works out. I'm not exactly sure what the timelines or what the different era sectors have to do with anything, especially if they just want to figure out if the world is hospitable. But it does make sense. They did make a very good point about one thing, that if they are time traveling, then there is a big plot hole. How come 1945 got destroyed by the kaiju, and then in 1985 no one knows about it? Or at least, you know, there's no records, or the planet's still not fucked up. So that does go into that theory. So time travel is not really a thing. However, saying that right now, it's a little bit weird getting the time frame consistent. It is a different world, but still. We know Izumi is working with us, even though potentially people were thinking that he was working against us. The virus that spread to the Sentinels that gave basically A and Shino their memories erased is due to Ida, although Ida wanted to do that to Shino only, and Shino passed it on to A. So, I mean, I don't think it really matters who passed it over. Yeah. I don't know if the cat, it never was stated. And it was never stated that the cat was actually Izumi per se. The only thing we do know is that during the time that Jiro was under captivity with Okino and they were going through his memories, Shiba was saying how he had a contingency plan, and then the cat came in with Megumi. There was also the one scene with Megumi and the cat where the cat was actually losing its form because Jiro was too far away. So potentially the cat is Izumi. I mean, it didn't say it per se to Izumi, but you can pretty much get the idea from that. But yeah, we were under the impression that there was that there could have been two Izumis technically, one which was the prisoner that betrayed everyone, and then the one that was trying to save everyone by blowing up the factories and stuff. So with that being said, we already know it's only one guy. We still don't know about the key in general. He did say that he wanted to use the key, which I still think the key is probably what Mira is trying to find in his Sentinel. He did say that if anything happened to his Sentinel, that A should go into his Sentinel and retrieve the brain core so he can see the logs and then figure out how to actually stop the whole Aegis project, or Aegis project, or whatever. So maybe the key is potentially what Izumi is trying to find, and then with the key he probably has a way to control the kaiju or just stop the kaiju. If anything, the key is literally the single code that literally stops the kaiju from like appearing. Which is like the funny thing, since the whole area has been literally programmed by a fucking video game. So I wouldn't put it past it. I mean, I don't think it's persona logic. I mean, they're the only two adults, technically. Everyone else is not their adult form. So... the only thing now that we need to figure out, which is the part that's like very confusing. At the very beginning, Ida and the nurse were talking about what they wanted to do. One of them said they wanted to loop the project, and the other one said they wanted to end the loop. So we still don't know exactly what that means per se. I mean, I have a theory that it could be, what it means by looping is that they're going to stay in the same planet and they're going to redo the whole thing again, reset everything, and they're going to go over the whole thing again. And then ending the loop is basically giving up on the planet and I guess just destroying it. Because we still don't know why the Aegis project is considered bad. We're going through it. We're doing the project in the battle campaign. We're going through it. Like, they've done it several times. We still don't know if it's legitimately something that we need to stop. And if it does happen, what exactly it means, we don't know. So, I'm not quite sure.
Cool. Huh? Aiba. Where could she have gone? Forget her. I need to find Na-chan. I should check with Sekigahara if there's been any progress.
We're probably gonna figure out how she got captured by Ida in this one scenario.
A city in ruin. Anyone there? Are you in here? He said he was gonna be hiding around here. Maybe he's still looking for her. Or maybe he got caught. So the box I thought was a projector was actually a talking machine named Miura. And the stuff Na-chan wrote in her notebook, she must have been talking about that. So it wasn't just made up. I'm sorry for doubting you, Na-chan.
We are here.
Sekigahara, what happened?
The nanomachine separation inside the brain is progressing.
What does that mean?
He is in the same condition as Ryoko Shinonome.
Hey.
I still have my memory. I just ran out of my pills. Don't mind me. You were searching for Natsuno Minami. We've determined her location. She's in Sector 3.
What?
Miura?
It is only speculation, but there is a high probability that she is there.
Okay, great! Let's go get her! Oh, wait. Sekigahara.
Go without me. I just needed to tell you. Besides, the black suits are only after me now. It'd be bad if they think you're my accomplice. Better to avoid being seen together at all. Come over here.
What is it? What is this thing?
Take it with you.
I don't know how to use it.
You'll need it to save Minami. I need to ask you a favor in return. Miura is carrying a message for me. If I were to ever lose my memory, I need you to show me that message.
Will you be okay by yourself?
Myself is just about all I can handle. I'm sure Shinanome's medicine is in the nurse's office. Miura seems to be in a hurry. Please, go with him.
So, where is Nachan?
Southeast, 3.2 kilometers. There is an unusual concentration of androids.
Great. More of those creepy-ass robots.
They must have found something.
Something? You mean Nachan?
This unit possesses no attack capabilities. It is up to you.
I know. I won't fail. I'm ready. Lead the way.
A lot.
You're back. They won't come in here, but if I take even one step outside, they'll attack. Ever since I got here, they just keep on coming. I ate my last can of food yesterday, and now the soda I was taking sips from is empty too. Oh, what should I do? Am I going to die here? Without anyone knowing?
Aim for the battery.
That's what I'm doing! Like I'm supposed to know how to use a freaking gun.
You did well.
No way. Yuki-chan?
Nachan! I'm so glad you're okay.
Yuki-chan!
I finally found you. You're safe now, all right?
I know. But why are you here, Yuki-chan?
I'd come find you anywhere, Nachan.
Oh yeah, also, just on a side note, we also know that in the future, Shu and Yuki end up getting together and they end up having a child, which is Natsuno. That's in the future.
Even if I have to cross time and space to do it.
Oh, Yuki-chan!
The Gene Bowler's magnetic shield is still active.
BJ!
It is why the androids could not approach.
You came back for me!
Of course. Small talk must come later. There are 4 androids approaching.
Let's go. No matter what comes our way, I will protect you. With everything I have.
Oh, that's really abrupt too. Alright, so who we got now? So Goto's gonna be the one that pretty much pieces everything together, pretty sure. We still have a few people to do.
Yes.
Alright, so this is the
Everything looks
final
like
day
it's
before the
made of
Kaiju
gold.
attack in 1985.
I remember the day the Kurabe family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just like this. Chihiro,
I don't care who Chihiro says she is. She's still family. Takatoshi-san, you actually showed up?
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up? So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah, the Sentinels inside that building.
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon, all this will turn into a battleground. We'll be fighting in a place that's supposedly in the future. This is what we've been training for. Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
Takatoshi-san, if anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Don't be stupid! Whenever you're in trouble, I'll always be there. And if it ever looks grim, I'll be the first to take a bullet for you. Now don't get discouraged. No one's going to die.
All right. Let's go. We're taking back our Sentinel.
That's what I want to hear. There it is. Just how I remember it. Freeze! Another one? He's still alive. I'm using low power shots, but still. Feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
I want to thank you, Takatoshi-san. I couldn't have recovered the Sentinel without your help.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Right. Natsuno-san's already out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Save some action for me, all right? I'll catch up to you soon.
BJ. A different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to activate the Sentinel now. It worked. All right, no time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear. Even if it costs me my life.
Yep. This should be a good spot, right? The river's nice and wide. Plus, no one else is around. It shouldn't be a problem if the Sentinel pops up here.
Are you going to summon it right now? Perhaps we should wait until nightfall.
Well, we're going to send it right back, aren't we?
If it's only for a second, then we should be fine.
I want to change the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17 to you, Natsuno.
Wait, right here? Why?
I was previously using Miura's ID. However, the ownership of the ID returned to him.
It's because I operated Sentinel number 19.
I can no longer pilot a Sentinel. In order to shift to the Sentinel, it must receive a new pilot. But this change comes with a price. It will reset the Sentinel's stored memory.
Wait, that's not good.
Then, what do we do?
We'll transfer all data logs to me. If it's done at the same time we change the registered pilot, I should be able to secure the log data.
Good thinking, BJ.
Natsuno. From now on, Sentinel number 17 will be...
Right, no problem. I'll be the one who pilots the robot, and I'll fight together with my pal BJ.
As long as Nachan isn't in any danger.
Sentinel number 17 will protect Natsuno.
If anything, I should be the one fighting.
There is another Sentinel for you.
What did you say?
You must work together and survive.
You know it.
Both processes must be performed concurrently. Natsuno
do that?
It disappeared.
Does that mean it worked, BJ? BJ? You okay, buddy? Say something.
He's no longer with us.
What?
BJ was the only one who could retrieve the log data, but the storage capacity on a scout unit like that is limited. He couldn't store both the log data and his own AI data. So in order to make room for the logs, he deleted himself.
No. No, you're wrong. He's just fooling around. Come on. Wake up, BJ. BJ.
Right. I have to consider my next moves. Why does this guy keep calling? Have I been following his orders this whole time? He wanted information, and he was trying to extract it from that data unit. So the numbers were for a message service. I wonder who would have left a message for me.
You've reached the automated message service. Please enter your user number. Please enter your password. You have 2 new messages.
Hello, A. It's me. Turns out I was wrong. There are no outcomes where this ends well. My advice to you is to stop living in the past. You're responsible for your own future now. Hey, it's me. Well, you. I imagine you're pretty confused right now, hearing this message, unable to remember a thing. So, I've entrusted a message to a good friend of ours. If you seek him out, you'll likely find him with Natsunomi Nami. Looks like I'm out of time. Above all else, finish the job. It's for your sake. Understood? What does that mean? An old-fashioned phone. I should stay near the... A girl. Dee. If that message from myself was true, then Natsunomi Nami is a key figure in all this. She may get me a step closer to recovering my memories. If I can really believe what I heard, I guess I'd better get my hands on that data unit and find out. I'll do some investigating of my own on Minami. I just need to find her first. Now, how should I approach this? I wouldn't mind having Fuyusaka tag along. She may even be able to help me find Natsunomi Nami. But I don't want to get her mixed up in all that. Wait a minute. When I met up with Fuyusaka this morning, a girl passed by and said she was going to the track room. Wasn't that Natsunomi Nami? I'll wait for school to get out tomorrow. Then I'll head over to the track room. Fuyusaka's at the front gate. She's still waiting for me. Things might heat up again. I can't drag her into this. If anything were to happen to her, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. Fuyusaka wasn't kidding. They're crawling all over campus. Can't go that way. Excuse me. Where can I find someone who's on the track team?
Oh, well, we're on the track team. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a student by the name of Natsuno Minami.
Oh, Minami? She went for a run around the school. She hasn't come back yet. Yep, that's right.
Around the school. Got it. Thanks. That's... She's the one who delivered that package to me. The one that contained the message to myself. Looks like she goes to this school too. Where'd she go? Is she messing with me? She's definitely up to something. Natsuno Minami.
Bastard! Stay the hell away from Nachan!
Wait, Yuki-chan!
For what? This asshole just held a gun to your face.
Stop this right now, you two!
Fine.
You seem to know who I am. Care to explain what's going on?
You really forgot everything, huh? Just like Shinonome. That's why I can't get a good read on you. Hard to tell whose side you're on right now.
You two, you lured me all the way over here. What are you planning?
Planning? I thought you came for him, right?
Him? That's what showed me the footage of myself.
Wrong. That's not the same one I gave you. That unit was a different one supplied by the SIU. They're the ones who had it say all those things.
SIU?
It's where those guys in black are from.
How do you... Just who in the world are you?
I'm Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
Are you working with the SIU?
Strictly speaking, no.
Then why cooperate with them?
Got no choice. They're keeping tabs on Nachan.
So those black suits wanted me to see that footage. But why? So this is it. This is the data unit I was told to seek out.
There's a message for you.
A message?
He asked me to show it to you. So, here it is.
Nachan.
Why? Why did you temporarily erase your memories? Was it because of me?
Yes. I can't let them get their hands on this information.
My partnership with Ida. My dishonesty. You knew all along. Didn't you, Miura?
You might not know this, but you're a terrible liar.
I guess so. Why didn't you show me the data after it was analyzed? Because you took pity on me?
Some things are best left unknown.
I disagree. I should know about my own past, no matter how terrible I was. Can you link me to the logs through this message?
Sekigahara.
Please, Miura. Show me the logs from 2188.
Who's the target? The leading figure in nanotech research, Chihiro Morimura.
Alright, well we saw this, but we didn't see who he was talking to.
She's a former
I mean, we knew it was him.
Newman Inc. After she left the company, I allowed her to participate in Shikishima's project. The project was put on hold, but she continues working on it despite our warnings. Our company will suffer massive losses as a result.
That's not the real reason.
Excuse me.
You pushed for the acquisition of Newman Inc.
and that initiated a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund. What are you basing this on? Morimura's Interstellar Development Project. It was one of 12 that were showcased for the acquisition. You used the project as a cover for the real use of your funds, but Morimura's actions threw a wrench in your plans. If an international agency were to catch wind of the situation, they'll definitely launch an investigation, and that will put you in danger of losing your position. Are you threatening me, Sekigahara? Like I'd waste my time. I'm an assassin. A professional. If I'm expected to perform my job perfectly, and I need every last detail on my target. Sector 4. It's another colony that's still under construction. You'll find her research lab there. I'll be heading into orbit myself next month for an inspection. I want the job handled by then. And be discreet. I've just sent over security details for Sector 4. You'll also find a security personnel ID for your use. Eliminate Chihiro Morimura and put an end to the project.
First, I'll have to confirm receipt of your payment.
What was all that about?
Yuki Takamiya. She delivered the data unit to me near the riverbank. She seemed to have known me before I lost my memories.
Morimura's that one teacher, right? You came here from the future to kill her? But more importantly, the hell were you doing with that four-eyed bastard?
I'm an assassin? Morimura. So I really did do it. No. I wasn't going after Fuyusaka next, was I? And I've been lying to Miura. Was it about the change in command? No. That can't be right.
There you are.
Keeping an eye on me with your drone?
Finding you was simply a coincidence. Just like you, I'm now considered deceased. Ever since the battle in Sector 2, I've been in hiding. I wasn't too worried about you. Knowing you, I figured you'd keep yourself out of trouble.
So tell me, back on the battlefield in 2064, who used DD-426?
Someone did his research. Your Sentinel was the source of the infection, so the evidence suggests that you're the one who used it.
Guess that's how it looks.
I'm not sure who the real culprit is. However, Chihiro Morimura enacted Operation Aegis after we lost.
What is Operation Aegis? Just look at this place. What the hell happened?
Sector 3 was used as a trial run of sorts. It was the only terminal tested on, but it was enough to activate the self-defense system. Sector 4 will be the real deal.
The 1980s.
Once all the terminals are sealed by the self-defense system, then Operation Aegis will be fulfilled. If that succeeds, we'll no longer be able to loop, and we can't let that happen.
By loop, you mean going back in time, right? How is that different from shifting?
Well, this world was created only 15 years ago. You come from a different world, where the year is 2064. Your world never existed prior to 2049.
Never existed? But we're in 2025 right now, aren't we?
This is neither the past nor the future. That's how the 5 sectors were designed. They were created when you arrived from another world.
I've had enough of this crap. If there's really some other world, then prove it.
I take it you're aware of Miura's logs.
Logs?
Logs of the year 2188. I made an interesting discovery after studying the data myself. I learned that the real world is in 2188. We were meant to return there eventually. However, this world is destroyed before that time can come. A tragic incident indeed. Especially if it was the result of someone's careless actions. Our enemies, the ones we call kaiju, have one goal: to gain control over every mainframe in all sectors. Once that's accomplished, the 5 sectors will reset. This causes the world to be recreated, and that includes you. Morimura and I didn't exactly go back in time. We merely skipped the recreation. You're looking rather pale. Perhaps You should take your pills. You're looking rather... Didn't you deliver those pills to Morimura? For Izumi and Shinonome-kun? You and the others have no hope of fully recovering. However, there is a way for you to survive.
How?
I'll extract your data from before you lost your memories. Then I'll take it with me to the recreated world. That should stop the effects of DD-426.
Can you really do that? So then, what do you need me for?
To make sure we can loop, of course. I intend to stop Operation Aegis so we can start over again. And if I'm going to do that, I'll need your help. Still don't believe me?
Not really.
Well, you will once you see the logs for yourself. I need you to find Sentinel number 17. I know he made a copy of it. The data will be useful in the next world, so I'd like to get my hands on it. See that drone over there?
Drone? This thing?
Yes, but don't activate it just yet. That's no ordinary drone. It's him.
Miura?
It was before the Sentinels were randomly transmitted. He transferred himself into that drone and escaped. I managed to secure him in Sector 2. He doesn't entirely agree with my methods, though. As such, he's chosen not to cooperate. It would be best if you told him you saved him from me.
Come again?
You're going to convince him that you've saved him. Then, you'll retrieve the data from him.
You're asking me to lie to him?
He received command over Sentinel number 17 instead of me. I'm not exactly sure why, but he's the only one who can track and activate it. For your sake, cooperate. I'll ensure that Miura comes with us. Above all, this is for you and Shinonome-kun. Well then. You can't use the gate at school due to structural damage. I've set new coordinates further ahead. Feel free to use that one.
Hang on, I never...
To avoid suspicion, I'll have my men continue following you. They won't be aware of our plans, however. So try not to get caught. I'm heading back to Sector 4.
Hey, Miura. I'm glad you're okay. Okay. We'll get off here.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
That's okay. This thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll lead you the rest of the way. Let's go. Let's head to the top of this overpass. We can get a good view of the SIU building from up there. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. Which one's the SIU building?
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
All you're gonna do is slow me down, unless you want to take a straight bullet to the head. But I don't think you do.
Hang on a second. Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure who though, but the orders are coming from the SIU building.
I thought you said it was Ida.
He's dead. I'm pretty sure Shinonome shot him.
I suppose I'll find out when I get there.
Yeah, that's right. Shino did shoot him.
Come in.
In the science room. After having one of her episodes.
I know you're there. So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me.
Miss Iori Fuyusaka. Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk? And hurry. I'd like to give you a proper welcome.
What the?
Hey, an android. Nice.
Drop the gun. Now. Don't do anything rash. One wrong move and I'll blow her head off.
That voice. So you're Ida. That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this whole time.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android, just in case something were to happen to me.
You plan to perform another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work?
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Release Fuyusaka. She has nothing to do with this.
No. If anything, her existence poses a threat. And as it turns out, you have no intention of keeping our promise.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps this will ring a bell.
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
I see I'm left with no other choice. I'd long anticipated your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you. Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear.
No!
Out of my way. Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara. So you don't have to watch.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again, and she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why? Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
We're completely surrounded. You look like you're getting worse. Have you taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do. I don't know how much longer I can deal with this. We can utilize Operation Aegis to protect this world. If we do, we'll be able to survive even if we fail, though we won't have much of a world left. After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes, give this to me.
What are these numbers?
They're for the message service. I used the one from this era.
Understood.
If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want. The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset, and Sector 0 will be lost.
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it before.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming more severe. All right, listen well. As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see. That's Sector 0. It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops. Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well. We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes. We'll still be here, though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
If what you're saying is true, why keep it all a secret?
Because... Sekigahara-kun.
Tell me, why did you erase the logs?
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
Hey, Sekigahara. I've already done my research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point, don't you think?
I've done my research on you as well, and I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura, in order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotechnology on the black market. And that's the source of the infection on the surface.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
Your voice is trembling. Can't say I blame you.
No one will believe a word you say.
Oh, I don't plan on telling anyone. This is for me. I never want to forget this moment. The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
What was that?
That was the bomb I planted.
The power generator? Are you insane? We have to repair it right away. We'll lose life support if we don't.
When I take a job, I finish it.
It can't be. The lock to your room's been disengaged.
Just hang tight, Professor. I'll be seeing you soon.
Humanity was wiped out by the nanomachine infection, and it was all my fault. Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll...
Ah, here comes the lowly.
Are you lost,
with the
little girl?
gun.
What are you doing alone in a place like this?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
You're...
And that's me.
Morimura said quite a bit before she died.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. No matter. I'll simply ask Miss Fuyusaka here what she knows. After I finished you off, of course.
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite of the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time, and no one will be able to loop again.
Satellite. Tony. This is implement. It can't be. Seki.
Hey, are you alright?
Ow.
Guess you're okay. Fuyusaka.
Hey-kun, is it over?
My past is, but as for our future, for our survival, this is only the beginning.
Do you think, maybe this is the beginning of something else too?
Yeah, I think it is. Sentinel number 15. Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere in her actions. And that's Sentinel number 17 behind her. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. That enhanced first gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11. Guess I'll give it a shot.
Alright. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with the nurse dying. She kind of did cause everything to fuck up in the real world, like, hard, if that's true. Because of her, literally just trying to get into the job, she literally just fucked everything. Honestly, everything started because of her, really. So yeah. Honestly, I guess she does deserve to die. Her clones don't really matter, I guess. Actually, how would that work? Do you think the clones are still, like, viable in terms of, like, what the original did? Because, I mean, the clones have their memory, but they're not exactly the same person. Alright, we only have 2 people left to do.
Oh?
Also, we kind of fucked up. We thought the old guy with the beard was actually Goto, but it was actually fucking Ida. That was a fuck up on our side.
I can no longer
It didn't sound like him though. I guess that's why we got confused.
Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die? Ayame Park, please.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true.
We know what you did.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected,
If we finish
Miss
this today,
Morimura
then
has
yeah,
been
we
pushing
probably
this
will start the new
operation
game.
as one of its fiercest supporters.
So, before we move on, just to give you guys a little idea, the next game that we're gonna play is this game. It's basically it's a JRPG turn-based game. It came out in 2018. Apparently the game had a lot of issues when it first came out. So a lot of people that did buy the game ended up not finishing it or not really doing anything about it. But here's the cool part about the game. In terms of like the general concept, it's a true 100% game. I have to do everything in the game, literally. I have to get every single recipe, every weapon, every ally, every side quest. And here's the thing that's pretty cool about it. I have to speedrun the game. I have to beat the whole entire game in 15 hours or less. There's a speedrun trophy. So if the game is updated and they actually fixed all the game-breaking glitches the game had, it might be a really cool game for us. Be really cool. Other than that, I guess the next game that we have to do for 100% is going to be the new Watch Dogs game. So after that, yeah, it's Watch Dogs, and after Watch Dogs is Yakuza, which is the turn-based RPG Yakuza game. After that, it's Spider-Man, and after Spider-Man, it's Cyberpunk. And then if Assassin's Creed Valhalla is decent, we may play it. We're giving Assassin's Creed more time, because if there's any game-breaking bugs, at least I don't have to deal with that shit. How exactly is it called? Here. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to be the first person ever to actually complete the game, if it ends up happening. But from what I've read, the game has a lot of issues when it first came out. I don't know if they actually did fix them. I would assume they did. But you never know.
This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura. Described as a short-haired male in a student uniform. Most likely A. Sekigahara. There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he'd bother to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything.
But yeah, like I said, hopefully the game, it's been out for a few years already. They probably maybe fixed it, or maybe they didn't, I'm not sure. I can see them maybe potentially like having bugs with the game at the start, and then they just didn't bother because they didn't get enough money. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's hope, I guess, because like the main issue that I read from most people was there's a lot of story events in the game that like stop you from advancing because either the game crashes or something like that. So
426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san, I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Goto, I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it, and I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1 426, let alone 2.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone. When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop, according to Ida-san's account anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened, and Miss Morimura should be aware of that. I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But There was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
That means, is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but... You were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
My goodness, romantic feelings? For him? No, God no. Not my cup of tea.
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned, about 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question. As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426, or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
This is Tetsuya Ida. Don't know why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi, because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, well, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway. Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment, the one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You are Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura. The one from the year 2188, and the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal is completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh? I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount. Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river, if, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, you were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked, but it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Alright, thanks for denying me.
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it. Did you get separated from your mommy? Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay?
Will you just... What are you... Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako. Asami-chan, I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up. I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find. Regardless of time period.
Yes, but... this must be... well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So? Where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go. Chihiro-san.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188, namely the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals, a possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted, but it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide.
I don't know where you think you're going.
This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies. Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. The log from the future I saw first, that would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto, and the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself, one that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself I'm a clone of him. Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones? Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good, especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert, then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. One probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test, we do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible, though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son. But not her child by personal, conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control. Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son. Which, naturally, sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log, so you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura. Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited, mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs. Maybe, if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers. It really is her ID.
Iori Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is, because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024. Yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts, considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Alright, we can't do anything. We have to go past the third wave, so. You guys ready for gameplay? This is probably the final area. Maybe. Alright. So, you know the rules. Let's go ahead and get things set up. We have a bunch of points now that we can use. Not really anything that I really want to upgrade in terms of like the characters. I can upgrade their Sentinels, but for now we're just gonna work on their weapons. Once we get everything to the point where we want it, then we'll actually move on. Let's start off from the left and we'll work our way to the right since we got like 100 points. So, yeah. Demolisher Blade is pretty much good. Limiter removal, I can decrease the amount. Not really that important, but I mean, nice. Go ahead and increase our rush attack to max, I guess. That does give us a bit more movement. Very good movement. We can actually push a little bit further if we so need to. Honestly, if I want to be, I could just upgrade the people that I'm pretty much only going to use, really. But we'll go with the idea and say that we're going to be nice to everyone and actually give them what they want. Yeah. All right. Honestly, that's all they really need. To be quite fair. Everything else is pretty useless because upgrading that literally just gives me more range, which I don't really care about. mean, I guess. Only a few more. Although I think in the next few battles I'll be able to get it pretty much. They've got 7,000 left. In terms of what else I want to upgrade for the other characters, what do I want to upgrade? The missile ray and the heavy railgun are pretty good overall. Yeah, missile rain, heavy railgun. I could upgrade the super large missile if I so choose to, but honestly it costs so much that it doesn't really feel that great. It's only like situational really. Got the missile rain and I guess the railgun that we still need to upgrade. Then over here, it's not really that much of an idea. I mean, we can upgrade the multi-lock missiles. We need to upgrade the spikes for the 4th generation for sure. The interceptors we can keep upgrading for sure, especially since they're very good with a hypercondenser. Although it only upgrades the wait time really. Yeah, the leg spikes we really do need to upgrade as much as we can, since it's our only viable way to do damage with the 4th generation with armored. There's only 3 people with like leg spikes too, so it doesn't really matter. I don't really need that many points. Alright. Port of G molars. Go fly. Okay. Got
let's go.
Kisaragi.
Okay, got it.
Well, we already know our dream team, honestly. So it's not really that big of a deal.
Leave it to me.
I'll fight.
Sometimes that's all it takes, huh? Just give us some magnets and levers to mess with and we're happy.
Huh. Did you forget, Nanji-kun? That was where you proposed to me.
What?
Yeah, said you'd protect me forever.
I mean, the fact that you're telling me this just lets me know that you haven't been watching the stream. But it's okay. Not everyone can watch at every single moment.
Well, Casanova, exactly how many girls have you proposed to?
What? Hey, I didn't mean it like that. Look, it was second grade. I didn't know shit. I just wanted to be a hero. Protect everybody.
Daimyo signatures. They're coming.
Perfect. Now I get to prove it. What can I do?
No practical. I'll take them down quick.
Let's...
Candy, I'll make it work. One next. I'll try. I'll make it work. Number 10, moving out.
I'm here. How do I... Lend us a hand. So, what's my next move?
Well, yeah. I mean, I could just let it rip, honestly. Not a big deal. Let her cool down, start going in.
What next?
There's still a lot of people here doing stuff. I can go in and just do damage.
Try again. I ought to be used to fights by
Almost
now.
there. A little bit.
Guess these girls don't like me.
Got a bunch of flyers. That sucks. I could just waste my turn. There are some people still over there, so you know what? I'll just do this.
You're like any other punks.
Push him a little bit too far for me, though. You know what?
Oh, now I'm mad. No point overthinking it.
I'm gonna get all my energy back as soon as I do this, so it doesn't really matter.
Here comes the pain.
Alright, okay, there's that. These guys are still coming in, and I think they're still attacking the other group. There's a second missile coming in, actually. Here, I'll give it a few seconds.
I'll make it work. Take this.
Might do missile rain again, eventually.
Let's turn this around.
See what we got going on here. About to get ready. I'll wait a few more.
So, well, this isn't so hard. What do I do?
Alright, they spawned in, so I got ready. They're about to spawn. I'm pretty sure Neji can take out all those guys on this side.
What do I do? I'll try.
Pretty much.
Class is in session. Yeah! That all you got?
I need to think.
Those missiles are going towards him, aren't they? They are. I don't want to take that damage. That's fine.
Take them down quick.
You guys do seem a little bit annoying. I'm gonna put my sentries like Meh, like right here, I guess.
Need help. How do you do this?
That one's still coming over, but I mean, Neji can take that out. These guys are pretty tight. I can take out a few of them, so the sentries can actually deal with the other ones. Plus, Taka pretty much has it going for him.
What now?
So, I'm just gonna use this, honestly.
Die already! Got him!
Fine.
You like that? Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
So, I'll take out the one that has the most HP. Get out of the way.
Try again.
Alright.
What do I do?
I got nothing going on right now.
I'll try.
I have to wait out a little bit.
What's my next move?
These guys are really close.
They felt that.
Here we go. No point now.
Alright, Sentry's doing their work. Need a bit more of a line of defense over here, so let's go ahead and get some aggro from these guys, maybe, just in case.
I'll try. No point overthinking it.
I need more energy.
I'll try.
I'm just gonna have to deal with what I got here. It's fine.
Come on.
He hits pretty hard with those attacks. Can I rush attack over here? I have enough speed, which is nice. Should be able to take out at least these guys. That laser, though, is a little bit scary. If I can stop that, actually. I have one more use. I'll just let it fly, honestly. I think this is all the enemies on the map. Okay, well, except for that one that's about to literally fucking crash land. That's awkward. The
Here comes the pain. Take it.
no.
That all you got?
I got no more use on that, so that's fine. Taka can take care of that one. Those guys are about to take it out. I'm just gonna put in another line of defense over here since we're gonna spawn in soon enough. Our good news is we managed to actually take control before he managed to like throw out the attack. So let's go ahead and get the back attack on this guy. Make sure this guy's dead. He doesn't shoot. Alright.
Senseless. This could get him how to be used to fights by now.
Could remove my limiters if I so choose. I can take out a lot of these guys. Whatever, I'll just do this.
Die already.
Nice.
There it goes.
Are we ready for this? Let's turn this around.
See what we got going on here. You guys doing all right. We can take out this little site over here with this laser, actually.
Let's do this. Score. They felt that.
Okay.
How was that?
Got that cleaned up. If I want, I could shoot out another Guardian Avenger. Potentially get this guy's eye. Yeah, whatever. Not like we need another sentry.
No point overthinking it.
I don't know what those guys are doing actually. A little bit weird.
Come on.
Nice.
You like that? The practice round's over.
I forgot to give him limiter removal. Probably do that. Oh my god, I can't even see anything on this side. Holy shit. Okay. We got one guy left. He literally just got deleted.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
I don't think anyone got hurt. So we're good.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
We almost got Neji hit with those rockets, which would have been kind of bad since he had his limiter removed, but I think we're fine.
Well, so much for that museum.
All the old pieces of our daily lives are getting left behind.
I feel bad for saying it, but it's kind of hard to focus on being sad when I'm this hungry.
That's only fair. We've been fighting these monsters non-stop since sundown. If I could have anything. Well, I was hoping I could enjoy hamburger again someday.
Once this is all over, I'll make as much as you want.
Sounds good. Am I still invited to this?
Of course.
Guess I'd better stay alive then. Wouldn't want to miss it.
We made it.
Yeah, no one took damage. Alright, nice.
Well, Kisaragi, hope you're watching out there.
Right? Got a few people. Alright, let's see. So we want
I'll fight.
Goto. You don't know me, huh? Yeah, I can't do it. That's fine.
Not a problem.
Clear without anyone dying. Horde of various ground kaiju. Okay. Again, I'm not really using this guy to like go after like the big guys with the armor, but if at a point maybe if he gets into that situation, he at least will be able to help. That's about it though. Everything else, I mean, his interceptors are very important, but I don't know if it only increases the wait time. Okay, he gets one more. I don't know. For me personally, I kind of don't like interceptors because there's a max limit on them. And again, I feel like sentries have more consistent damage. But whatever. It's still something decent that he has. In terms of everything else though, I don't know. I could keep upgrading their stuff, but I'm starting to think we might have reached the point where we're losing value. Well, except for missile fire. Missile rain, I mean. We still can get a bit more value out of those, so... I mean, it ain't bad.
Moving out.
So we're gonna do that, if we can. Get a bit more value. So I can kill my frame rate a little bit harder. The sentries don't armor pierce, but they hit multiple people. They have pretty good damage output too, because you can have infinite amount of sentries on the map.
Fine.
You have one more person we can put in if we want to. I can get more value by putting him in since he gets more recovery speed. Wow, that's a shit ability. That is actually really bad. Yeah, we're probably gonna put him in. Armament power when used right after an ally attacks. Run sentry guns, defensive weights armor, everything. Run kaiju over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use Jiro for this, honestly.
Let's go.
Alright. Seems like we got a Sentinel that we gotta take care of.
The D-forces already have us surrounded. We're pulling out all the stops here, but still. You think we can last until tomorrow afternoon? I know we can. I won't give up. I'll find a way. You're right. No point waiting around and moping about it. If you want to win, you'll have to fight for it. And I'm not about to let you take the lead. I won't lose either. I'm not scared of them.
Yeah? Atta girl.
Alright.
Can't mess this up.
Let's see. What were we dealing with here for a second? Oh, we're surrounded already. We're at the edge of the map too. I mean, that's not terrible. We can use our EMP if we need to. Although it's a little bit hard to give an idea of where I want to put the sentry. I mean, there is a comet coming down like very soon. We're just gonna put it here and we'll let it decide.
What can I do?
We might need to put a guardian too, because I'm a little bit unsure of where we're gonna go. I could bring Neji over to that side and he could take out all those guys over there. So let's go ahead and put an Avenger right over here. Let him deal with those guys for now.
Next move.
You guys will just do interceptors so you can get the map set up, I guess. Might as well.
What to do?
I could also missile rain a shit ton, which wouldn't be a bad thing either. Fuck it. And then we get more damage because we come right after her. Move it a little bit this side here.
Now. What do I do?
These are all... Oh. Okay. For some reason I thought they were all like exploding versions of them. They're not. That's fine.
Die already!
Okay.
That all you girls could get ugly. Take this! Well, they ought to be used to fights by now.
Can't really, Oh no, I can hit all three of them. Nice.
Here comes the pain! Take it!
Alright.
You like that? Take that!
Alright, let's go, Sentinel.
Alright, they're still going for those guys. These guys are coming up. They're pretty lined up, actually. I can get a pretty good value if I just go straight here. I'm using missile rain.
Hit! I beat him!
Now here's the plan.
They're kind of getting a little bit too close for my liking. Mira is going to be coming up soon. I could potentially suck everyone into one little group so they don't actually come closer. There you go. Yeah, I don't like that. I need to stop that as soon as possible. Let me just EMP this right now. Okay.
What now?
Get that out of the way. I'm gonna go ahead and also put another guardian here, just because.
I'm here. Where are they?
Alright, we gotta deal with these Sentinels actually. They're getting pretty close. The Avenger's actually gonna keep them there for a while. We'll go ahead and use Missile Rain for now. Neji needs to make his way over here as soon as possible. Actually, you could probably just run in with Rush Attack since he has so much fucking movement on this. Pretty much, yeah. Rush Attack is so good compared to like Leap Attack. Disgusting. Alright. I don't really have any... Is that motherfucker flying? This shit. Oh yeah. That guy's definitely fucking flying.
Take them all.
Yeah, 0 damage. He has the fucking thingy. Alright.
They're like any other punks. Okay. What now?
Wait, is he on the floor now? I guess he is on the floor. I don't really need to go for the limiter removal. I feel like he has way very good enough shit. I mean, I could have done it though. I would have gotten a shit ton of points from that.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Okay. I don't like this at all.
What's up? Stay on guard. Backup deployed.
Okay, that EMP pushed everyone away, so we can make up room, which is good. I don't really care about any of these guys. You guys just gotta take out the big guy, and we'll be good. Honestly, I don't even think I need to use this to take him out, but I'm gonna be safe and sorry. Alright. We have 2 more uses, so we got that on our plate. We got this side coming in. Hold on, I need to actually look at something. So, we got a replicator or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the fuck those guys are attacking, but apparently they're attacking something. I do gotta take care of the thing on the side.
Stay calm. Remember your training. I won't back down.
These guys are fine. Alright, so yeah. If we keep leaving that thing alive, it's gonna be more of a problem. These guys on the side, not so much.
Enemy on the move.
I can go ahead and heal my EP. I guess. While I'm at it. That thing needs to die, but I'm not gonna get that much value if I just shoot at it right now. We're just gonna go ahead and take out as many as we can over here.
Leave it to me. Did I get it? They got me.
At this point, we're just basically trying to make as much leeway space as we can.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Man, Neji's like covering that shit. Okay. So again, they're coming this way, so I'm just gonna drop these guys over here. Okay.
What do I do?
Can I move out of here, or am I stuck? I'm actually inside of them. Well, that's unfortunate. There's not that many bodies here too, so if I use a limiter to get more speed, it's gonna be annoying. Alright, whatever, we got him. Go ahead and shoot more interceptors, get more, I guess, room in the field. Alright, let me see something. Is this guy really fucking... Oh yeah, we gotta go on this side. So... I mean, I could rush in, actually. Oof. I'm not. I can't rush in. That's fine. The good news is there's a lot of bodies here, kinda. So I could potentially take limiter as an option.
Definitely.
Alright. These guys are being controlled by the Avenger, but I don't really care about them per se. I can go ahead and give the port to Neji, but Neji doesn't really need it. Whatever.
Where are they?
Might not have been the right play, to be quite honest. Are these guys shooting from long range missiles at us? Guess they are. Yeah. I'm just gonna... Whatever. Oh god.
Here they come.
I'm gonna charge. Oh yeah, there's a lot of missiles coming. But I think they're going for the Avenger. If that is the case.
Let's do this.
Okay.
That all you got? Always think ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and just use this EMP, I think. If I got anything that's potentially gonna stop me. These guys are pretty much down. How much damage do I do with a leg spike? I mean, I can go in, but again, not necessary. I'm gonna go ahead. I mean, they're already kind of sucked in together. I don't know if that's actually a good play. I'm just gonna wait, I guess. Can't do anything here either.
What's the situation? Defensive mode active.
These guys are forming pretty hard over here. I kind of don't like that. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop sentries here. That's wait, did the sentry just blow up something because it spawned on it? Wait, what? Is that real? I like how it pushes them away so hard that they don't even know where the fuck they are. I'm gonna remove my limiters because I have enough bodies here to actually get back my energy if I do end up doing this.
What now?
Kinda wanna go a little bit fast too. I think we got everyone here. Oh, that laser attack though, I don't like where that is.
That's it. What's our plan? Bastards. Stay calm. Remember your training.
Let's go ahead and shoot on this.
A hit! Enemy down.
Oh, I got tagged. Unfortunate. These guys sitting out here. Very annoying. I can't do anything about these two besides just shoot them. Well, hit them.
You like that? Come on, what now?
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. Oh, I don't. I don't do this. Okay. Did I actually get it? Okay. Just wondering if, you know, mechanics. Okay. Well, we took a little bit of damage with Neji. Unfortunate.
Here's the plan.
That's fine.
Backup deployed.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
What are these blades? Okay.
I'll try.
Let's just go over here for now. How about that?
Not throwing away my shot. Where are they?
Is there anyone around here that's potentially going to be an asshole to us? I don't think so. But... yeah, not worth it.
Okay. What now?
What's the situation?
So funny enough, we kind of pushed these guys a little bit too hard with the plasma, or with the MP. So yeah.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
So much so that I cannot hit anything. Literally. I can hit that though. I mean, I might as well. There's no point. I have no actual play with them anymore.
No point overthinking
Okay.
it.
If that's going up.
What do I do?
These guys are shooting missiles. I can go after them.
Stay on guard.
I still want to play this safe. In a sense, so I'm just gonna let it chill.
They're like it now.
I'm also gonna just go with him too. I'll charge him anyways.
I'll try. No point overthinking it.
Gotta do something.
Okay, well they got destroyed over there.
What to do?
Okay. What now?
Okay. This thing has like 1 HP. It's a shame that interceptors didn't fucking kill it before I got here, but whatever.
What's our plan?
Go ahead and charge.
Stay on guard.
I'll send out more interceptors because there's really no other play.
No point overthinking
Now
it.
we're literally just walking up and cleaning up. Pretty much.
Number 10, moving
I'll
out.
take them down quick. I can help. Sentinel number 14.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Okay. What now?
Honestly, I have enough damage.
Let's do this.
Alright. But yeah, this is the thing that I'm talking about the interceptors. They're so dumb. Like, they could potentially shoot now. The other guys on that side, but they're not.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Not really gonna.
What's our plan? Where are they? They're like any other punks.
They're just about to go over there right now.
Number 10, moving out.
I need to think. Need help.
What do I do?
I literally got here at the very last second.
Class is in session. Get bent.
Well, that took a little bit longer than normal because we kind of ended up pushing them so hard with the MP that, yeah. But I mean, other than that,
Aegis activated.
it went fine.
Terminal closure complete.
A little bit damaged, but I'm pretty sure it's not enough to like compromise anything.
Secure. Ending tactical analysis.
You just worked. The terminal's closed off.
What's wrong, Ryoko? Are you alright? You're not hurt somewhere, are you?
No. Just tired, that's all.
Hey, don't try to cozy up to Ryoko-san. She's not your girlfriend anymore.
Wait. Gojo-senpai and Shinonome-senpai dated?
I fail to see how that's relevant, Sekigahara. Yes. For about half a year during middle school. We split before we graduated.
Middle school, what the f- it doesn't mean anything.
It
What?
was her idea, and so was the breakup, though I couldn't tell you the reason. My guess is you were the reason. The point is, stop bothering Ryoko-san.
Akun.
Okay.
We did it.
Wow. Jiro did nothing. I mean, then again, Jiro was literally just defense, so I mean, it's okay, but... My Avengers never actually blew up. I mean, it's fine. But whatever. Alright, so Fusaka, Seki, on strike team. Pretty standard.
My turn.
Let's go.
No problem. Okay.
Alright, anyways. So, again, I could upgrade Missile Rain or the other one. Once I upgrade these, like, to max, then we'll start upgrading our Sentinel, because there's really nothing else that I really would prefer to upgrade. Still has Railgun at 5, which not good. Okay. You need Missile Rain to level 8. That's all I can go. It's not that great. It wastes too much time and you waste too much energy points. I've only used it like literally once and it was just to like fuck around because we literally won the game and like the last wave came in and so I just dropped it on them. But yeah, I could upgrade it since it does get a damage increase and every other thing in this game doesn't even give you a damage increase on your upgrade, so it is viable to upgrade. All the other ones are garbage, like literally. The only thing that literally doesn't give you like lock-on distance and range are like your basic attack that increases the amount of bullets and like power. And then like your like main 2 like attacks, and that's it. It's not like you have to really mid-max that hard in this game. The game's pretty simple. I'm just afraid that at the end of the game I'm gonna have to like max out everyone for like a trophy, since everything is hidden. Or with long range kaiju. Long range, huh? Well, I mean, if it's long range...
Understood.
Might as well. I'm not gonna be doing anything... Well, I mean, I could be doing some with my sentries, but I already have. Do you? The meta system upgrades? Okay.
Wonder if Miss Morimura is watching from somewhere.
Then we're fine.
She's no longer with us.
What? Oh no.
We're lucky to be alive ourselves.
I see. You're right. Anything could happen. Akun, when this fight's over, let's go somewhere, okay? Just the 2 of us? We can go on your motorcycle, take a beach trip, or anything you want. Even if we get reborn as totally different people, I'd still find you again, Akun.
settled. I'll take you.
That's a promise, okay?
Okay.
How do I... what to do? I'll take them down quick.
I don't have enough energy. Feels bad now.
Defensive mode active.
We're like right here.
Lend us a hand.
Don't let up. How's the sense of not throwing away? My turn now. Enemy on the left. What do I do?
Just move to like the fucking epic center of this whole thing.
How's the Sentinel?
I'll move over here just in case.
Number 11. What's our plan?
So, what's
Not throwing away my shot. What's the plan? I'm in range. How's the Sentinel? Enemy on the move.
What we got? Flyers? Honestly, I'm pretty sure I could take these guys out with missiles. Plus, there's like two literally right next to each other. Actually, there's one right next to me on my left. I don't like that, actually. I don't like that at all.
My turn now.
Alright, well, we're literally gonna get caught in between of all this, that's fine. There's a group of people coming in here. I might actually use a missile on this one, like the large missile. We're gonna wait though.
I can do this.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Gonna try it. Sucking all of them in. They can also die quicker.
Don't waste any chances.
Still not in. Get closer on this side.
Moving out.
Put a sentry here.
Let's get him.
Wait.
What to do?
Put some 2 sentries like right here.
Need help.
No way. What's the plan?
Yeah. If anything, oh, there's a big dropship now. Damn.
I'm right here. Yeah. How's
This isn't so hard. I'll show you.
No room for hesitation.
Did they all die? Yeah. That's literally the only time I ever use a missile like that. There's an EMP coming, or a missile, I mean.
Don't waste any chances.
I could potentially just run in and like do this real quick. I don't know if I'm, oh god. Gonna be able to get that missile before it hits.
Did that do it?
Alright, good. Spawn. That's good. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna fucking railgun it.
They don't stand a chance. Take that.
Okay. Then I'm gonna EMP.
Then I'll try. Die already. Take it. See ya. Don't let up.
Okay. Those guys are gonna get nailed by the sentries, so I'm just gonna go ahead and push forward with Edgy. Fucking... God damn it. Flyers everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but still.
What's the plan? Don't waste any chances. Don't let up.
Got a bunch of guys over here, so we're just gonna Jump right in here.
That work? They've got their sights on me. What now? Enemy threat range. They ought to be used to fights by now.
Fine.
I'll try.
This guy wants to attack me. I mean, he's not gonna hit me. I can jump over here. Can I get there with Demolisher? No. Not quite. I did just finish EMPing. Yeah. Nah, I'm not comfortable. I was gonna limit removal and then just like go in with a rush attack. I mean, it could still work. I can get enough energy after. Maybe. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it.
Let's do this.
Yeah, whatever.
That all you got?
Stay calm.
Okay. That side is literally getting nailed by lasers. They're gonna die eventually, so it's not that big of a deal. I need to put more actual offense on this side. I could go in and use missile rain. They all have armor though, which is the thing that's kind of bothering me a little bit. But there's so many that are going to spawn in this little area that, I mean, missile rain's not really a bad call. Alright. There's another group coming in here. A little bit annoying right now what's going on, but I mean, I can't really do much. Okay, what are we doing here? A bunch of flyers. Already not my cup. I'm just gonna do this early so I can just get the energy later.
No point overthinking it.
Alright, I already got the energy, I guess, so that's cool. Okay. Full energy. I'm probably gonna limit removal on this one for sure. Wasn't there a big... Yeah, there is. They have a shield? I can't tell. Alright, it doesn't matter. We potentially just knocked them out of the air with EMP, so they're not going to be moving. It does seem like it has a shield.
Take this. That work?
Okay.
Nothing special.
Limit removal should give me a bit more leeway time to actually do an attack. I'm just gonna jump right in and do this.
Come on.
Nice. Good. So I have one more use. I think this might be the final wave, honestly. There's not really much going on. Unless, yeah, there's one coming down there. That's fine. Everyone just got literally pushed to shit. These guys are EMP'd, so I don't give a shit about them. I'm gonna missile rain this. But I don't think right now. Not yet.
So hard. They ought to be used to fights by now. Here comes the pain. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you get.
Still not ready.
This isn't so hard.
Oh my god, that's like literally on frame one. Alright, there.
Let's turn this around.
What we got? Bunch of flyers and shit. I could stun him right now, or I can use my meter. In all honesty, it doesn't matter. I'll use the stunner for now.
They felt that.
I won't back down.
I'll take out the missile too. At least the thing I like about missile rain, it also stops missiles from attacking you, which is kind of like really good. Oh, this is fucking bastards.
That work?
Okay.
Nothing's still going for me.
Apparently that didn't fucking matter to them. Alright, this is literally the final stretch, so I'm just gonna EMP it. Yeah.
What do I do?
Doesn't really matter. We got more people on the right to like do anything, so we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Is there anyone else here that's being a bitch? Oh wow, they're so outside that okay, well that's fine.
Let's do this. Take it.
A's alright. He's not gonna get hit by that since he got pushed.
No room for hesitation.
Go ahead and just waste his time. Check this out.
Did that do it?
Neutralized.
I'll just...
We'll put more sentries on this side because why not? I don't think I can actually hit this guy. Just kidding. The sentries pretty much took those guys out, by the way. They were armored enemies too. They straight up just fucking destroy them.
Number 11, moving out.
They're actually destroying them right now. Like,
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
sentries are actually disgusting. They have such huge range, and their damage is like insane. Even if they don't have anti-armor, it's actually it doesn't even matter. They just shoot so consistently compared to interceptors.
Ending tactical analysis.
We need to be careful while we fight. We're doing a lot more collateral damage than I thought. But I guess it goes to show. If we think tactically with Guardians and EMPs, we'll gain more ground than
We
just
didn't
by
use any Guardians, but that's fine.
True enough. Against Apsos units, I'd recommend at least 2 EMP-capable Sentinels in the strike team.
We'll need flares equipped too. They're important for stopping missile
Never used a flare in my life in this game. I used it once just to see what it does, and it was like utter garbage.
We need all the offense we can muster, so we can't waste it shooting down missiles. Okay. We can't afford to lose this.
We made it.
Yeah, Nenji got hit a little bit, but that's literally just
I will protect everyone.
a little bit. $2,000 for a combo. Alright, not bad. Well, we need to get up to 5, right? For the adventure? Yeah. Oh. Hajime on the strike team. That's it.
The invasion ends here. Let's go.
You want me to go?
What we got? Horde of modified terror carriers. A lot of fucking bastards. So, flyers. We can go with one more.
Okay.
What's Nah. I think we're pretty much good with everyone. We're gonna start upgrading Sentinels now. Actually, wait a minute, now that I say that. How much do I need for the meta system? Wait. You said that the meta system was the thing that you would get the trophy on? Talk about something else. Whatever. Since we beat the game, I'll just look at the trophies if there's anything that's missing.
Hey, Giamakun. I'm sorry I called you simple. You really are reliable. Always have been.
Okino? Where's this coming from?
I keep calculating and recalculating, and I always get the same result. I wish it was different, but you deserve to know. I measured the rate of incoming kaiju, and we can't win. There's 0 chance of surviving until tomorrow. A physical impossibility. We failed. It doesn't matter if we fight back. Our window is gone. It's over. If you don't want to tell the others, then I understand.
You understand nothing. Is that who you think I am? That I'll just give up simply because I'm told to? I'm not just fighting for my own survival. You know it's more than that.
Hey, Giamakun.
Stay calm. I can help. Need help. How do I... Lend us a hand. What to do?
What next? I'll make it. I'll try. What next? Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Gonna be okay. Let's get him.
Number 10, moving out. Thanks.
Holy shit, he's going right in. It's already too late. You committed. Alright.
I can do what to do.
Okay.
Gotta do something.
Got a fucking carrier. Alright. What?
That ought to be used to fights by now.
Turn this around.
How the fuck did it hit that? It doesn't hit. Oh my god. Piece of shit. I'm gonna save the missile for something else, actually.
You're just small fry.
There.
A fight! What do I do? Oh, now I'm mad. Okay, what now?
I can't fucking move. There's no way I can get a better position. I mean, kinda, actually, I can. Whatever.
Die already! Take it! That all you got?
This isn't so hard.
overthinking it.
Is that another flyer? Yeah, literally just flyers.
I'm right here. Got him.
We can do this. Right?
Oh god.
Lend us a hand.
Let's see.
Yo. Stuck. The hell? I'm not stuck, but what the fuck?
They're finished. Yes. Enemy down.
What's the situation? I'll just...
I'm gonna have to do this. Take out these guys. I don't want them there.
I'll take them down quick.
I'll recharge one meanwhile.
What do I do?
Something tells me we're gonna be fucking killing a lot of bastards with EMPs. And we're not gonna have enough space. Alright. Smooth. Boy, how about that?
Number 10, moving out.
So, what's my next move?
Literally just fucking flyers. I'm gonna have to save all my EMPs for this like section, honestly. The sentries are gonna pretty much take care of those guys, like 100%.
Let's do this. Was that okay? They felt that. I beat him.
I'll make it work. You're just small fry. A fight hit.
Gotta keep
Okay.
it together.
They're fine. I mean, I could missile rain them. I mean, they're kind of like in the way, but I know they're gonna die. I'm just gonna shoot.
Give up. How's that?
Okay.
All right.
No point overthinking it.
No point in overthinking.
Chew on this. Get this. Derek, this could get ugly. Enemy hit confirmed.
Jesus God, what the fuck's going on? Alright, I want to save the MP a little bit longer because there's about to be 2 groups that are gonna spawn in. And if I can get those 2 groups, I can get some good value. I'm gonna go ahead and take out the shield guy over here. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit tricky. Okay, perfect. That stop time gave me enough time for this. Perfect. Take them all out.
The practice round's over.
Can I actually get like value here at least? Okay, value. Nice.
I can do this.
These guys are still down. I'm getting more over here. I could wait and use a missile actually. Just because why not? That one's gonna die by a sentry. These guys are already dying by sentries, so yeah.
Gotcha. I've got to do this. How do I focus? Lend us a hand.
Okay.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Guys are trying to attack me somewhat. Oh, I didn't see that carrier ship. Whoops.
What's the situation? Need help.
This whole side is being guarded by sentries. It's hilarious. Ah, okay, that's not hilarious. Okay, well, fuck me. Is that the final wave? That might legitimately be the final wave. Alright, I'm just gonna use it now. Okay.
What do I do?
How much body count? I don't have that much. So we're just going to...
Let's do this.
I got these two.
There it goes.
It's a little bit annoying to keep like sliding, but that's fine. Alright. Go ahead and just take out these guys.
Enemy down. Thanks. Here we go.
The sentries are still fucking shooting. So good. Alright. These guys are honestly fucked. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna kill my frame a little bit.
They're like any other punks.
Not really much going on here.
Class is in session.
Gotta take out the big guys, all that really matters.
Is that all you got? Unbelievable.
I love how the guy literally shot a missile, and after he shot the missile, he couldn't even get a hit off because it just blew up instantly in the air.
How's that? Okay. What now?
I'm just gonna pop this, honestly.
Oh, now I'm mad. I'll try.
They may actually break out of their stun already.
You like that?
They did break out of their stun. Alright, that means I'm supposed to be using it one more time. Yeah.
We can do this, right?
I really don't need... that doesn't even need help. It doesn't need anything. That's all good.
This isn't so hard.
Alright, I'll just... Honestly, I'm gonna use one of these. I mean... Who's the most annoying one to get to? That one's gonna die by the sentries. That one's also gonna die by the sentries, but I want to actually watch it happen. Yeah, let's just drop it here. Yeah.
Is that okay? What to do? Gonna be okay. I'll just... Defensive mode active.
Got a target on my back.
I think I kicked it too far. I can't reach it. Okay.
Yes. Senseless. What do I do? Come on. Take it. There it goes. This could get ugly. No point overthinking it.
I can't reach it.
I'm right here. Get bit. I'll make it work.
Did you see that one small missile coming around for that shit?
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area.
What an onslaught. It's unbelievable that we've lasted even this long. Yes. Is Megumi Yakushiji-san alright?
Huh? I am, but why specifically me?
I have to look out for you. And I'd never forgive myself if I couldn't repay your kindness. You're the Yakisoba angel.
Oh, I knew I recognized you. You're the Yakisoba guy. Always wandering around school with one of them in your hand.
Takatoshi-san, is this really how they know you here?
Well, you see, to protect the homeland, hell with it. Yakisoba is the food of the gods, and I'll never pretend otherwise.
We made it.
No damage, nice.
That really was a workout.
So do I have to finish this next wave in order to complete the next scene? Yeah, I think I do. Okay. Oh, there's a boss in this stage. Well, you know what that means, stream. We gotta one-tap it. We gotta one-tap the boss. Amaguchi and Taka.
Let's go.
No problem.
Moving out.
Way too many people. You guys ready for the one-tap? I'm also gonna upgrade this too on the side. There we go. I already one-tapped that one big-ass boss, and I didn't even upgrade my character. Now I'm actually upgrading, so this is gonna be like disgusting. Alright. So drum mines, RPF, Amaguchi, yep, and Taki, yep. So who's the boss? If this literally just tells me to take out the boss, it's over. Like, this is gonna be a one-turn thing.
Warning. Dimal signatures approaching.
Seems like it, honestly.
Preparing to intercept.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Initiating tactical analysis.
Look, that's a new model of the RPF. Oh, and of course, it's friggin' gigantic. Who knows what kind of kaiju this one spits out? And there's a new model of the drum mine, too. Not sure what to expect from this one.
According to the computer's estimates, it's reinforced its shell, and the explosions will be magnitudes higher.
What happens if they rush the terminal? What the hell would we even do? If we let it through, that may be our last mistake. So that's it, huh? No more screwing around? I wanna laugh, but this ain't even funny. We have to stop it, no matter what.
Okay, so we gotta take out the two yellows. Got it. Alright, well this should be pretty simple. So here's the thing. We need to make an idea. This one's literally across the map. I could fly over there with Yuki and she can take that out. This guy seems like a bigger powerhouse, and I think I can get him with Neji easily. I just gotta cross over. That's my only issue. Other than that, we should be fine. In terms of my routing, I have a pretty straight shot. I just gotta take out those guys in line, and we're golden. Really.
Number 10, moving out.
In terms of you, however, you get more damage the further you go, so I have to go up to this point right here, which is a little bit hard to like mark, but right around here should be more than enough. Okay, not done yet. So we need to make a line for this guy, which is literally down this shot here. Okay.
Where are they?
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this shot too, because it takes out like literally multiple shields. I'm not sure if those shields are good enough. Also, what the fuck is that? Ah, I see. That's fine. I'm not really worried.
We've got it rough.
I'm gonna EMP so I can push everything back a little bit.
Are we? Hope I can pull my
The
weight.
last time I was using Shu, I used a shield matrix setup so I can protect him if you couldn't one tap. I don't know if that's gonna be the case for now. However, I don't want to send out my interceptors because it's kind of a waste. But I guess that's my only call right now. Okay.
What to do?
And now for her, she doesn't really have any actual real role. I'm just gonna put sentries over here so maybe I can get some cover fire. And then we're pretty much good to go. Alright, we have our setup here. We have a clear line of sight. We're actually gonna get shot at, but that's fine, we're moving.
I can keep this thing moving.
Can I get to this guy? I can. So this should be instantly dead. Maybe. Did that not? Whoa, 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 whoa. How much damage did that take? That didn't even look like shit.
Let's go, Nocturnal.
What? Is it almost dead? That's all the damage I got from that? Yeah, Yuki's garbage.
No point overthinking
I might have to go in with Neji also. That is extremely garbage. He still has a bit more to move, so that's fine.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
We might need to get some support over there. Honestly. So let's just go do that. She needs all the help she can.
Ought to be used to fights by now.
Okay.
What's our point? Where are they?
I'm just gonna drop this super large missile on it. Okay. I'm almost positive I can take this thing out. I have 500. I don't have enough to go for my limiter removal if I so choose to do this. I'm gonna punch this out. So maybe I can get some energy. Okay.
What now?
So there's two things I can do right now. I can give myself a power boost. And I can make sure this thing dies at one shot. This thing is on the move right now, and I don't like it. I'm probably gonna have to, I'm gonna have to just wait
I can do this.
for a second.
Your turn.
See how it plays out.
Still not used to this thing.
Okay. This thing is still flying over. I can't do anything about it. I can use my leg spikes, but again, it's... It's so tanky.
What do I do?
And I didn't get enough energy from this. Alright, because I didn't get enough energy, I'm just gonna go ahead and power boost myself.
Okay. What now?
And we're gonna go straight in and we're just gonna demolish or blade this. Got it. Alright, so we one-tapped it. But that's not the biggest problem right now. Alright, we need to plasma EMP this right now because we got too much people coming for us. And we need to hold them down for a bit. I'm just gonna shoot. We kind of need energy so we can get EMP again, or potentially. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking burst down this guy over here.
They're like any other punks.
Alright, so now I need to make my way over here. What's the best route that I can take? I can cut him off from here.
Number 10, moving
No
out.
fight I can't win.
I'm gonna let him get further. For now, I'm just gonna shoot a little bit, I guess.
That do it?
They don't point overthinking it.
Are we winning?
I'm gonna keep sending out interceptors. I'm gonna have to double their attack at one point.
What the?
Okay, this thing is in front of me, that's fine. Alright. Literally the only thing stopping us is this thing right here.
How's that?
That's fine.
They're like any other punks.
Move in.
Number 10, moving out. Still not used to this thing.
I'm gonna just summon interceptors on it.
No point overthinking it. Stay
Moving
calm.
closer and closer. Can't really do anything about that, huh?
Man, we've got it rough.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
It's coming. Gonna anti-granite.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
They're like any other
Alright,
punks.
do I have enough movement? I have enough movement. I'm just gonna limit removal and just go for it right now. Doesn't really matter.
Okay, what now?
Not behind it, apparently. I mean, I guess it's not. Whatever.
Let's do this.
Damn, that thing is tanky. For sure. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just heal our EP. That actually gave me almost nothing to work with. That sucks. Okay, that's fine. Just pushing forward. I have one more energy, don't I? No, I don't. Okay. That's fine.
What now?
I got it. It's dead. Okay. So potentially... Okay, the game doesn't understand that we just won. That's fine. Give it a few seconds. There we go. So yeah, the drum was way stronger in terms of like health than the factory. I don't know if that was the right place sending Yuki to go after it, but it's fine. It worked out the same way. Probably could have finished it a little bit faster, but it doesn't matter.
Are all the fights gonna be this bad now?
We've been working pretty hard. That's worth a little time off, right? Not like anyone's going to school tomorrow anyway. And I've got just the idea for Yuki-chan. How about a day at the amusement park?
What? Just you and me going?
Hey, it's the best reward I could ask for. Could be fun, right?
Fine, dumbass. You get your one date.
Really? I wasn't actually expecting...
So, for now, go kick some ass and try not to die.
Yuki-chan.
We made it.
Yeah, we took a little bit of damage there with Neji, but that's fine.
Well, Kisaragi, hope you're watching out there.
Nice. Alright, so that should be it for that. Alright. Can I move on to do this?
Oh?
So how you guys enjoying the stream so far? Seems like the game's gonna end very soon.
The kaiju! Why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way. Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori. Hey, I couldn't get you somewhere safer, but I'll handle this.
Usami-chan? Usami-chan disappeared. What the heck is going on? Don't worry, I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something. Huh? Honestly. Goto-kun! I know you can see me! You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now! Goto? You don't mean... Goto-kun! Renya Goto? Yup. So you know him too? There you are. Goto-senpai, where did you come from?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands, but I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you, in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
This place is...
We're inside the underground UFO, the Sector 4 mainframe.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier. Get on the shifter already. Get on the I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back. Now, let's get started, shall... All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Huh? Wait, you're the girl Miwako was helping.
Chihiro. Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force-shifted to the year 2025, as in Sector 3.
To the year 2025? You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift. Isn't this... That should be everyone. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, you went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
All right.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but... Well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that interlocutor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one, but, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her, the command ship.
What can I do right now? I have to save everyone. That means I need to stay at Okino's side. So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? Huh? Hey, this doll is moving!
Stop!
It stopped. Is this doll some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon. My commands are...
Hey! Over here, too!
Stop!
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
Hey!
Stop!
Okino! Damn it! Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel. Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well. This is hardly the time for a snap. Okino was looking into that teacher. Maybe she knows something about time travel. If what Keitaro said is true, the Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back from the government and Shikishima, maybe I can use it to save Okino. Crawling to him for help leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but... desperate times call for desperate measures. I can't seem to find that teacher. Excuse me, miss. There's something I need to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
I'm looking for a teacher named Morimura. Do you have any idea where she might be?
You need to find Miss Morimura? I think she already went home for the day.
Really? Of all time, she had to be gone during an emergency. I'll have to look somewhere else. You've been in the area for a while, right? Seen any suspicious characters? Sharp eyes, acting fishy?
Yeah, right in front of... never mind.
Hmm? I'm looking for a boy named Miura. He'd be wearing a school hat. Has he been around here?
A school hat? Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
You've seen him?
Sorry. I don't really know anything.
Alright, thanks.
But you might want to talk to one of our track members.
Where would I find them?
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
Understood. Thank you. Do you have a moment?
For what?
I'm looking for Miura. A boy with an old school hat. Any idea where I might find him?
A school hat? You mean Natsuno's boyfriend?
Natsuno?
One of my friends in track has a boyfriend, and he always wears this super vintage-looking school hat.
That's him. Do you know where he is?
He wasn't near the athletics building. I do remember something. Oh, I've seen him around the old school building.
The old school building. So, the wooden schoolhouse. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Why did I go that way?
Okino.
I really got time to remnants? Oh my god. Why does this matter?
This is for you.
What's this?
I really like you.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy.
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Guess not. Huh.
But why? Not the time to remedy. Why? It's literally not the time at all. Could have put that somewhere else, you know?
Nobody here. I know what I saw. Just as I was shifting, I saw Okino, and the androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue him.
Huh? You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search. It is hit.
Wait. You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san, let me take you. Let me take you to Okino's location. He has been wounded by androids. His condition is critical.
What? Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. Miyuki Inaba used them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure. Here.
What is this?
The phaser. You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
Some kind of future gun?
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move. Okino!
3 active androids detected.
I'm on it.
Over here.
Is it over? Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Ichiyama-kun,
Don't talk. I'm here.
the letter. Read my letter.
No! Okino! No. Okino's... He's gone.
Universal Control has isolated him.
So they finally made it here. Okay, no. You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone.
Alright, I'm just gonna say this though. Shouldn't... Alright. Shouldn't this scene have happened like way earlier on? Because like, he was a Sentinel user from the beginning in terms of like the fighting. I know the fighting happens in terms of like after all these scenes happen. Yeah. But it's a little bit anticlimactic because we know he's fine. Because he's in the Sentinel with him. So, kinda lost its value there.
So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need.
I kinda wish they did the battles like after the story.
Go. Sentinel number 12!
Because like, we kinda spoiled stuff. Because like, we knew Chihiro was the professor from the beginning. And all that.
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
What was that?
I mean, the fact that we have to do the battles to unlock some of the story events is a bit off.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel.
Okay, I don't give a shit what the reason is, but yeah, I feel like in general they should have just done the whole story, and then the final battle would have been like the wave of battles for the destruction setting. The fact that you have to do some of the destruction to actually get access to the story is a little bit off-putting. Because it literally spoils like a few things if you're paying attention.
You're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it to keep me alive. This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data, everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control. That world is a simulated space, a massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy.
We were born inside these pods.
Well, I guess that makes sense why they're naked.
We've never known life outside of them.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country. And the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
This data is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think. Chairman Okata. An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Okata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market? The catastrophic consequences. You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life. You were planning on downloading yourself into a clone. A brave new Earth is waiting for me. I won't let you do this. What is Professor Morimura doing now? She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death. Shut up, Construct. Your project is over. Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance. I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Not of the survivors, the ones who would have clearance.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO, I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands.
this is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely. A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san. They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes. I have my ways. This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it? An Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the Kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew. In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis. That would revert the situation back to the original plan, which is, in essence, your goal.
You're overthinking this.
Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible. Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it. If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis, a thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman, even if it was on Shikishima's behalf. A buyer, simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Ark, under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father, and Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log, too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone, and presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone. That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Oh?
Alright, this is the final one.
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
Whoa.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through, integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet.
Alright, so right now, if you're trying to find like the time frame of when this happens, this is like on the first stage. When like it's like first or second. This is literally when the game was like, hey, you can use meta chips to like upgrade your Sentinel and like get new like powers and stuff. So this is the conversation that they're having right now. I don't know, I still say that this game would have been way better if they did the whole story and then gameplay was right afterwards. But doing gameplay with like story, it kind of like fucked up the storytelling a little bit. That's if you even pay attention.
So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you were just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, and I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he? Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
You cannot shoot me with that gun.
Authorized.
So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you. And liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up? If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me. I can guess what happens.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically. As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge, and that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death, which suggests you used this gun to murder her. Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I'd presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook? Were you just playing dumb this whole time? When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
Are you stupid? Literally, you were able to shoot the gun If you were the same person, the gun wouldn't fire. What?
There was a specific moment.
Also that.
It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer. But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted, but giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you, and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected, your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman? I'd like to propose a bet. We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Well, that makes sense why they're doing the operation.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have. But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we trained for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go. Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond. Chihiro-san.
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you. You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
What?
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess, I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication.
Alright. Time for the finale. Alright, Minami, Mira, and on the strike team. Oh, good. Alright.
Understood.
I got this. Understood.
Here goes. Leave it to me.
We have to fight.
I'll go.
That's alright. Hordes of worker hunter kaiju. Okay. Got to upgrade. What's this final one? That's useless. Attack increases on HP decreases. That's useless. Alright, well. Some of these upgrades are not that great. Oops. Needs one more and then be done.
Are they here? Not yet, right?
Don't push yourself so hard. I can hold the line here, Natsuno-san. Please fall back if you need to. Natsuno-san?
You know, Mira-kun, you kinda remind me of BJ.
I do?
Weird, right? It's not like the two of you are that similar, even.
If I had to guess, it's because he felt the same way. You can withdraw, Natsuno-san. I'll stay here. As a shield.
I'm not going anywhere. Number 17's gonna win this for us. It's BJ's own Sentinel, after all.
You're right. He and that Sentinel are one and the same. And I know I can count on him to protect you.
Daimo's signature's approaching.
Well, nothing else for it. Please, cover me.
Alright.
Can't mess this up.
What's the situation?
Burning off literally from front line and center.
Need help.
Hey, what can I do? Back me up!
What do I do? Lend us a hand. Gonna be okay.
They're like any other punks. Number 10, moving out. What do I do?
Alright.
Number 10, moving out.
Gotta do something.
No point overthinking it.
Oh god, they're actually surrounding me. Wait a minute. That's fucked. Oh no. Wait a fucking second.
Enemy on the move. What do I do? Number 10, moving out. Stay calm.
Oh, this is kind of fucked, honestly. Oh, this is kind of fucked.
Target confirmed.
I'm gonna need defenders.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Oh no. What the fuck do I do?
Number 10, moving out. Now? I'm here. I'll try.
What do I even do?
I'm right here. Got him. That's it.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand. Die. I'll just...
I have so little energy.
A hit. Enemy destroyed.
Jeez.
Prodigy's not gonna be okay. Definitely.
Alright, I'm gonna have to pop.
What to do? Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Yeah, I brought Neji just in case there's like a big fucking guy that I need to take out, but at this point it seems like
I'm right here. Yeah. There it goes. They're like any other punks. I'm right here. Take it. You like that? Where are they? They don't stand a
I need
chance.
to activate this soon.
Let's do this. Keep my spirits up. Go away. Hit. Take that.
No point overthinking it.
Fuck me. Alright, I found my target.
I'll try. Number 10, move. They ought to be used to fights by now.
What to do?
Ugh.
I can take them all. Attack landed. I can use a kaiju. What do I do?
Bastards.
sky. So much shit blowing up.
Let's do this. Take it.
Okay, I think there's no more, so I'm just gonna pop this. Alright, we have to fight everything now.
Back down.
Our last line of defense.
Target confirmed.
What's gonna be okay? What to do? Gonna be
Nothing.
okay.
Yeah.
Gotta keep it together. Ready for this?
Sentry should be able to take him out, but
I beat him.
What can I do?
I got nothing. Nothing.
What now?
Alright, where's my next target? The sentries are fucking that up.
What do I do?
Is there anything else around here that's big that needs? No. That's my only target. Alright.
Used to fights by now. Number 10, moving out. Did I get it?
What's the situation?
What do I do?
Gonna be okay. Definitely. How do I... lend us a hand.
They're like any other. I won't back down.
It's about. I have to take it out. I won't let the sentries do it.
Got one.
Okay. These literally. Guess I could just take out this one guy here.
Punks. Come on. Get bit. That's what you get.
Gotta do something. Just watch. How's that? Yeah.
I have to focus. I'm here. I'll
Seems like I didn't give a shit about that.
Number 10, moving out. Where are they? Here we go. Hit they're like any other punks.
I can help. Need help.
Did I get it?
Lend us a hand. Let's go, Sentinel.
There we go.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer.
Now we just gotta slam the Aegis down on the others, right?
Unfortunately, it's not so simple. If we activate Aegis on all the terminals, time as we know it will stop in this world.
We'll stop time? You gotta be shitting me. Our link to universal control would be completely cut off. Everyone but us will disappear. They'll never come back.
And that's not all. We'd be completely isolated. Trapped in a dead world. Just us and the ruined city. Until the day we die.
So this Aegis isn't gonna save our asses after all.
Precision.
So that's Operation
Nothing but the
Aegis.
utmost precision
I guess she thought
in
it'd be better than being
nanotechnology.
annihilated.
If Morimura believed the Sentinel project was a lost cause, this must have seemed like our only option.
No more
Pretty
enemies,
much.
right?
Only took a little bit of damage, so that's fine.
The
fight is far from over.
We just finished the level that you left, so you didn't miss anything. No. Didn't miss any plot. Rabe and Yaku. What we got going on here? Drum mines and twin tails. Well, I definitely want to have someone with me. Okay. Goes. Oh, it just keeps going? Fuck it. Make him the strongest. Yeah, why not? Screw it. Three more levels and we're done with the game. I think.
Operation Aegis. Miss Morimura probably didn't know how tough it would be.
If we'd gone through with Morimura's plan without the Sentinels, I can't even imagine where we'd be. Tetsuya Ida probably never realized Sentinel combat would get this rough. Even if we got another chance somehow, our chances of winning wouldn't be any better. Even the one they called 426 couldn't have predicted this.
He wasn't exactly a nice cat, but I trust him.
You're right. No turning back now. All we can do is see it through. Gotta think.
What's the situation? Need help.
What now? Back me up!
We must circumvent
Well, that ought to be used to fights by now. Number 10, moving out.
I need to think things through. I'm counting on you.
They're like any other punks.
Watch this. I keep my spirits up. We must win. We will not lose.
This could be finished. Where are they? What now?
I feel like the sentries will get these guys. I can move to the next one.
Number 10, moving out. Not throwing away my shot.
Wait, did all those guys just spawn there?
Leave it to me. What do I do? Okay.
I have no energy.
What can I do?
Sentinel number 13. No point overthinking it. Transit mode active.
Chew on this! Take it! That all you got?
I need to think. Need help. Gonna be okay, Catherine. Definitely. Ready for this? How fast?
Okay. Twin tails are a little bit far from my position, which is a bit annoying, but that's fine. I'm gonna have to pop this.
Where are they?
Damn it.
Target confirmed.
Sentry's gonna take out that thing, I guess.
I need to think things through. I'm counting on you. Gotta keep it together.
Yeah, okay. Neji can take out those guys for sure. He has the setup. I'm gonna go ahead and defend for now.
Okay. What
Can I
now?
reach it? No, it's too far.
No point overthinking it. They ought to be used to fights by now.
Okay. I can reach one of them. I'm going to use the limiter, and then I'm going to use the EP recovery.
Can't mess this up. I'll try.
Die already!
Oh, shoot, that's fine.
You like that?
Okay.
Way too much shit going on this side. We'll just put another sentry, honestly.
Back me up!
I'll just... Need help. I won't give up. We will not lose. I'm ready. Got it.
Got that one thing.
One down.
What do I do?
Wait, really? I don't have... enough.
Come on!
Okay.
That's it!
Interceptors are there fucking around.
Not throwing away my shot.
Here we go. Take that!
What now?
Let's do this!
Okay. I think we're done, actually.
There it goes!
I won't give up.
Just on the off chance it does like a new wave or something, like near the end, I'm gonna keep this like kinda clean. Just in case.
Let's go, Natsuno. Gotta do something.
I'm gonna wait.
No point overthinking it. I'll try.
Number 10, moving out. I have to focus.
Number 13.
Alright, good.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
That was actually really easy. The last one was like super weird because like it was just surrounding the shit out of me at the start.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area.
This is getting rough. Feels like it could all end at any second. So, Kisaragi, there's something I gotta tell you. Well, I like you.
Now hold on.
What?
Seriously? Here? Now? You are such an ass. You have no idea
Someone apparently shot her. Barely.
Won't lose to the kaiju.
Okay. Alright, that's cool. Clear without a Sentinel being immobilized and clear within 60 seconds. It's a horde of RPF. Great, bunch of shield guys and whatever. Honestly, if anyone needs more damage, it's these guys. They're pretty much the ones that do like everything right now. Actually, wait, hold on. There's something I want to say something. Exceeds 100? That's so easy. What the fuck? Near Ogata? Okay, so that's kind of good. What? Increases all stats when on stage, already complete with an S rank. That's so dumb. She literally doesn't have anything going for her. If Chihiro contacts the team, that she's not, no. So the only thing good here that this guy has is Tactics Drill. That's the only way you can get like actual damage. She gets damage based off of a lot of things. Fuyusaka's good for setting up sentries, so if she's there, she gets more damage, which is fine. If Ogata is in the strike team, which she always is, more wait time, which is, or less wait time, pretty good. Increases damage done when attacking from a distance, really good. Attack increase against Kaiju near Ogata, that's always going to happen. Damage to the city, that doesn't really happen since we need to get high city rank. So I think I'm going to ditch Natsuno and I'm just going to put points into these two in terms of like Sentinel upgrades. She has the most like going for her, so we're going to go with attack on her. Nenji is already fucking strong as shit. Alright, that's enough. Okay. I mean, I can go a little bit further, honestly. They both have the super large missile, which is actually kind of good. I'm gonna put points into that since it just flat out increased damage. Like, that's a lot of damage. Oh my fucking god. Alright. If I actually wanted to play like super scummy, I can actually shoot the missile like every other turn if I just use like heal EP every time. But that's if I want to be super scummy. So wait, what is this? Clear without a Sentinel being immobilized. Oh, it's just legit, just clear the mission.
Moving out.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Fine.
Leave it to me.
I'm ready.
This is all I literally need. What? I think you misspelled something there. What do you mean shuttered?
How
What?
many terminals we got
You mean
left?
shut down?
Looks like 4. Nothing for it. Outnumbered as we are, we have to cover them all.
It's the only chance we have. At least until Miyuki Inaba reconnects with us.
Let's do our country proud, Amiguchi. Show these fiends the courage of Japan.
I'll hold them back, no matter what.
You're an inspiration to us all, Yakisoba-pan Angel.
Hijiyama-san.
Well, I mean, they haven't really been making any games. Last game they made was like
Daimo
that
signatures
food
incoming.
game
They're
from
here.
Nintendo Switch.
Looks like duty calls, huh?
Exactly. That's the true pride of the men of Japan. The will to stare death in the face and laugh.
Excuse me, but the ladies are kicking butt out here too.
Hey, works for me. Kill my kaiju too. Knock yourself out.
They're within range now.
Okay.
What's the situation? Need help.
I've gotta think. Back me up!
I've gotta do this. Lend us a hand.
Thanks. They ought to be used to fights by now. Number 10, moving out. Enemy on the move. I'll try.
They're behind us? Oh no. Ooh.
Good timing. Not throwing away my own point, overthinking
Alright, that's good. I'm already in position. Did I actually take out all of them? Yes, I can. On the high chance that I don't kill him. Which I doubted.
Now I'm mad. I'll try. Die already!
Okay.
That's it! What's our plan?
They're all spawning on the side!
Do this. They're here.
No point overthinking it. Number 10, moving out. Okay. Okay, what's our plan?
This isn't so hard.
I'm waiting for more of the pop.
Stay calm.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
I won't back down. What do I do?
This is
I don't know if I
already
want to
freaky.
attack
What
just
to
yet.
do? What's the situation?
I'll try.
Okay, he's doing fine.
Number 10, moving out.
Okay, I'm literally up in front of their faces. He already has a shit ton of damage. Remember this. He was already strong to begin with, but I mean, I actually upgraded his Sentinels, so, yeah. It's a thing. Can I hit all of them? Yes, I can. That's fine. I can't hit back attack, but
Let's do this.
my limiter is removed. Again, it's over.
You like that? Here they come.
Oh, they're healing, huh? They're out healing my damage. Interesting.
Let's turn this around.
What's our plan? It's confirmed. What do I do?
Alright, they're shooting missiles. Which is, again, fine.
Number 10, moving out.
Pick that out for a second.
Okay.
Nothing
What now?
personnel, kid.
Oh, now I'm mad. Enemy on. What do I do? Okay. What now? Class is in session. Got him.
Okay.
See ya. What's our plan?
This isn't so hard.
So far, not really anything's going on, but we'll just, I'll use like a few shots with her.
They felt that.
Check out those guys, whatever.
How was that?
Gotta think.
I think this is literally the final, like the final guy. There's no way.
back down. Not throwing away my shot.
I'm not doing anything.
I've got to do this.
Is this really the final wave?
Lend us a hand.
Oh my god.
What to do?
There's no way, right?
Help.
Thanks. I'll try. Number 10, moving out.
They're literally just getting nailed. Hold on, I'm just gonna watch this.
What do I do? I have to focus.
Like, do you see how strong the sentries are without even, like, armor piercing? It's disgusting. It's actually disgusting.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis, but we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have.
But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last. Until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers. And this is the moment we train for. Hours. Days. It doesn't matter. We'll hold
Yeah, it's the same dialogue that they had during the story mission. Or during the story, I would guess would say. No one got hurt? Wow, Mira did nothing that game. He actually was just sitting there the whole time. I feel kind of bad. And we got a perfect. No one took damage, and the city was completely spotless. Wow, that was really underwhelming. Like, really underwhelming. Maximum 4. What are we dealing with? Horde of high quad. Okay. That's all I need, really. It's really all I need. You know what? Hold on. All right.
Another high quad, and a new model at that.
If I could just hit it from a blind spot while it's charging its plasma cannon. I need to pilot perfectly to get in close, even if it means I might not come back. Don't talk like that, Megumi. This isn't like you, but I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems, but you're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book. Come on, follow my lead.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation.
All right, here we go.
What's our plan?
What's the situation? Need help.
Thanks. Stay calm. I'll try. Number 10, moving out.
How's this?
That ought to be used to fights by
Okay.
now. Oh, now we're mad. I'll try. Come on! Yeah! That's what you get! Not throwing away my shot. Where are they? What's our plan? Not throwing away my shot. They don't stand a chance. A hit! Take it!
So, what's my next move? Let's do this! I'll take them down quick. I need to think.
They're like any other punks.
Defensive mode active.
What do I do? I ought to be used to fights by now.
Another one of these. Okay.
I'll try.
I have enough.
Oh, now I'm mad. Okay, what now? Chew on this! Yeah! That's it! Enemies got their sights on me. They're like any other punks.
Okay. They're literally just gonna keep throwing those guys at me, huh?
Number 10, enemy on the move.
I'm gonna have to map the pop one.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Enemy on the move.
I'm gonna wait a little bit longer.
Not throwing away my shot.
This is all pretty freaky.
Here they come.
This isn't so hard.
I won't feel like any other punks.
How annoying.
Let's do this. Got him. That's what you get on. Enemy on the move. I won't back down.
This is all pretty freaky.
That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna just do another one. Okay.
Stay calm.
So yeah.
I'll just...
Alright, we're getting swarmed over by this side, so we're just gonna put sentries here.
What do I do?
Okay. I have one crawler over here.
Chew on this.
Okay.
You like that? Enemy on the move.
Got a missile right there. Pretty much all over.
Let's turn this around.
A missile right this way too.
Watch this.
Enemies. Okay. What now? What do I do?
Putting missiles and shit, aren't they? I honestly... Oh.
Oh, now I'm mad. I'll try. Die already!
I have to keep using EMPs.
That's my enemy. Here they come. What do I do? Chew on this. Yeah! That's what you get.
So, what's my next move? Here goes.
Alright, that should take out the missiles on that
Where are
side.
they?
There's still missiles flying over? Can't tell. Oh, they're gonna shoot me. Hold on.
I'm in range. No point overthinking it. Okay. What now? Number 10,
Wait for
moving
this.
out.
What's the situation? Need help.
This could get up. No point overthinking it.
Alright, I'm just gonna remove my limiter.
Oh, now I'm mad. Okay. What now? Class is in session.
Okay.
See ya. Take that. I'll try.
Threat range.
No point overthinking it.
I think I can make it, but whatever.
Number 10,
This
moving
isn't
out.
so hard.
Have one more use. I'm gonna
What's my
save
next
it.
move?
We need to stop the revenge. The fights by now. Chew on this.
I got him. Oh, a lot of people coming after me.
That all you got? What's our plan? Not throwing away my shot. Leave it to me. A hit.
Sentries will do it.
They're like any other punks. Okay.
Got that guy over there.
Used to fights by now. Come on. Get ready. That's what you get. Stop them.
I'll just...
Right now there's a lot of enemies on this side. We already have a few sentries posted up. We're just gonna do this. I feel like the city's getting a little bit too fucked up, actually. I don't know if this is gonna be a passing grade.
No point overthinking it. Number 10, moving out. Where
I love how that missile's gonna hit.
What do I do?
Or at least it was coming out and he just like instantly blocked it.
Let's do this. Take it. There it goes.
Let's turn this around.
I can't even aim that far. City is pretty fucked up at this point.
Was that okay?
I got nothing to go here.
They're like any other punks.
Hello?
Number 10, moving out.
I can help.
I don't know if this sentry can actually shoot this. Man, the city is fucked. I don't like that. Okay, thank God they shot him.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
It's below 90, so I'm not sure if that's still S rank. I have no idea. Well, I mean, that fight lasted a little bit too long.
Aegis activated.
Because they kind of spawned like a little bit weirdly.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area.
Everyone listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset track. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear? If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Hero.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication. I'm connected. I never imagined this kind of workaround.
This is where we're at. We've got 2 terminals left. What do we do?
The processing is almost done. I'm getting back to working on the mainframe. Even if you cover the next one, there'll still be 1 terminal left. Activate Aegis for that one, and protect the terminal.
We made it.
Well, no one took damage.
Well, Kisaragi, hope you're watching out there.
Alright, so S rank. Two more stages and we're done. Oh wait, no, this is the final stage. Wait, shit, I'm sorry. Alright, endgame, boys. Am I gonna one-shot the boss? I think I could. Maintain a terminal defense rate of 50% and no one can die. That's pretty funny that you say it like that.
Okay, got it.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. You want me to go?
We have to fight.
I'll go.
Alright. I mean, I could just pump in. We'll see.
Something's off.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades. Is it related to those four-legged ones?
300 meters in height. It's the largest Deimos we've seen.
We've gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
It could go either way. What actually happens is all up to you.
Guess they're throwing all they can at us.
All we have to do is take them down, right? I'm on it.
Hijiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
All I have to do is destroy it, that's it. So if alright. Got it. Let's do it.
How's this?
Alright. So let's go get a look at this. So are these all flyers? No. They're ground. So I have a few bits that I have to go through. That I have to break through. So here's what we're gonna do. Alright, this is gonna be the interesting part. I'm gonna put our sentries really far in so we can shoot the main guy. Maybe.
I won't back down.
Alright, so here's the thing. I need a path. All I need to do is get straight to him and then attack behind him and I will win. The question is, which way do I go? Well,
Okay, stay calm.
What to do?
first things first, we're gonna attack with this. Take out any of the missiles that may be flying towards us in this potential area. Now we're gonna use this bad boy.
They don't stand a chance.
Okay.
So, what's my next move?
And now, we're gonna go ahead again. And let me see something. All of these are flyers I don't really care about. Let me just see what my route is right now. Okay. That's my route. That means I gotta take out all these guys over here. Okay.
They're like any other punks.
Gotta keep it together. Gotta keep my spirits up.
I don't know if any one of those are stopping my path, but the sentry is getting shot, by the way, or the sentries are shooting them.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching. Enemy in range.
Please don't fucking cuck me. Don't cuck me. Don't do it.
Universal control processing is at
Don't do it. I know what it's gonna tell me. Please don't say it.
Keep the giant Deimos in check and
Okay, wait.
Okay. Little shit. Thanks. They're like any
we can do this. Right?
Hold on. Please tell me those yellow guys aren't protecting the big guy, because this will make things really awkward. Alright, so here's the thing. This thing's already attacking. We're gonna go with our strat, alright? Believe stream. If this doesn't kill him, I have one more strategy that I could do to one-tap him. You guys ready?
Oh, now I'm mad. No point overthinking it.
Where the fuck is his back? There it is. Ready? You believe stream.
Here comes the pain.
Holy shit, it didn't one-tap it. It almost did. It went below half health. If we had the buff, we could have done it. That's fine. Oh, that doesn't look good. I don't like that. What the fuck? Okay. Oh god. I'm just gonna fill the whole screen with shit, honestly. Wait. Hold on. I gotta wait, how far is it? Okay. I can win this. Believe, trust. It's just gonna be a clusterfuck. Am I gonna get it before it comes up? That's the question. Okay, I got it. Alright, so I can't obviously attack him. But we can do this. Alright, well I have to kill him now though. Oh, wait, I can't even tell how much health he has. Oh my god. I can't see shit in that. Yeah, that's fucked, honestly. How much health does he have? I can't see anything.
What do I do?
I don't know if I took too much damage already, but
Like any other punks.
we'll just end it. I may have taken too much damage. Jesus God, he was gonna get rained on.
Thanks. Aegis will activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything still running? The processing is complete. It looks like it worked. The mainframe is responding.
Really? You mean we actually won?
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet. We did it.
Took a bit of damage. I don't know if that's enough.
That really was a workout.
Alright, no, we got it. Nice. A new area? Oh shit. Final area. Wait, that's it? Oh my god, the debate! No! I thought it was gonna be like 10 more stages! Why? Why, God? I thought I was gonna get more! Just one? Really? Come on. Lame. So lame. Alright. Bonus objective is none. Horde of mini kaiju. Okay.
I'm ready.
Yeah, maybe.
We're up against the wall here. Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen.
How much do you know about universal control?
Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras.
So, why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked?
What, you're saying it's not working?
Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It convinces the system that's a normal process. That's when the Daimos appear. Universal control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If it was aware of any of this, it'd never let this situation even happen.
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kinda hard to miss.
The Aegis severs the link. It can't detect any of this.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
It's numb to the intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat. We have to make the system understand. This is not normal. It's a state of emergency. So how do we do that? I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on by routing the signal through here. I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make Universal Control finally realize what's going on. So this was your big fallback plan? Yes. It's the only option we have left. And that'll fix all of this? We won't have to fight anymore? Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds until the mainframe is ready. If the final terminal is taken over before then, when the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle. Please, protect us all.
So this is just literally horde mode. No win condition, just wait. This is probably the first time in the whole game we're gonna have to sit here and get kills. Which is fine because we have sentries. We can literally just sit here and spawn sentries over and over again. So you know what? I am completely fine with this. So we're just gonna put these over here.
What now?
Move next. Put some sentries over here. This is the reason why I picked all 3 sentry users. It's because I know for a fact we're gonna have to probably need this. Okay.
Enemy ought to be used to fights by now. I won't back down.
I'm not gonna use a super large missile because it's not necessary. That's only like one little wave line over there, so I'm just gonna shoot this over here.
I'll try.
I'll move this over here in case we need anything more.
Let's get it.
Shoot this over here too.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Number 10, moving out. Did I get it? Die already! Get face!
protecting the terminal is going to be kind of like the most like annoying part of this, because if like a little bit of it starts shooting, you know, it's going to be annoying. We need to like shoot down the rockets.
This is all pretty freaky. Watch this.
What can I do?
Alright, as long as we can establish a perimeter that will take care of everything, we'll be fine. Of sentries.
I'll try. Number 10 detected.
Area I do. I've got to do this.
Take out those guys.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand. I'll take them down quick.
Jesus, God. They're in our line already?
This isn't so hard.
God, that's a lot of missiles. Oh my god.
I can do this. This isn't so hard.
Where are they?
Oh god.
A hit! They're like any other punks.
Jesus. I actually have no idea if I'm gonna be able to like legitimately do this. This might be like on purpose.
What do I do?
Like this is kind of fucked. Yeah, the armor really does fucking go through, doesn't it? Oh shit.
Okay.
I pushed them over there. Uh-oh. There is a lot of shit going on right now.
The last adjustments are going smoothly. Just hold out a little longer.
Aw, yeah, easy for you, fucking say. Oh my god. I can't see shit.
Okay, they're like any other punks.
I got nothing. I'm pretty sure I can't do shield emitters and stop it, huh?
Got that one. I'll take them off.
Where are they?
Yeah. Dude, there's so many fucking missiles here. Oh, this is fucked.
Here we go. Did I get it?
Jesus, I need defenders. Oh my god. This is fucked. This is fucked. I don't need edgy on this one. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god.
Gotta think.
What the fuck's going on? I can't see.
I'm right here. Get bit.
Yeah, Neji is not part of this fight. 100% not worth having Neji on this fight. Oh god.
Okay, what now?
What the fuck do you want from me?
You want this? Got him. That's
Holy shit. I need missile rain, like stat. I need to take out all these missiles flying at me. Dude, is this like a meta thing where it's just gonna crash my PS4 at the end and it's gonna like reboot my fucking PS4? And they're gonna be like, the system reset. What the fuck's going on? Can we fucking please get something happening here? Oh god.
They're like any other punks.
Oh fuck.
I'm right here. Get bit.
Oh Jesus.
What do I do?
Class is in session. Take it. There it goes. Get out with our target confirmed. Did I get it? I hit. Threat suppressed.
Shinonome-kun, your Sentinel sustains. Once you find an opening, get...
Jesus.
Processing is halfway done.
What?
Welcome
Oh
so
my
far.
god. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way. Alright, I have an idea of what I can do for this level if it keeps going. Holy shit. I can't see anything.
Let's get him.
Where the fuck are the most missiles coming from?
Let's do this.
Jesus.
They felt that. I beat him.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Let's do this.
Yeah, Neji is like useless in this. Like I don't even take out. No.
That's what you get. Die already. Got him. You like that?
I'll stop now. I won't back down.
See?
Gotta think.
I'll take them down quick.
I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. Oh my god.
What now?
There's so many fucking missiles coming at the terminal. Okay.
What do I do? That ought to be used to fights by now. Let's do this. Take it. That's what you get.
Let's get him. I'll handle this. They felt bad.
They've got the Shinonome-kun, your Sentinel system. Once you find an opening, get out. What's our plan? I'll try. Class is in session.
Life support final processing at 75%.
We're in the final stretch.
Oh my god.
Please, help us. I need to think. Need help.
Surely that ought to be used to fights by now. Chew on this. Get back. You like that? Stay calm. Remember your training. I won't back down. Target confirmed.
Let's turn this around. I'll handle this. Was that okay?
Can't mess this up. I'm here. No point overthinking it. Let's do this. Take it. Derek, this could get into the air. Lock on.
We can do this. Right? Please hit. How's that?
What do I do? No point overthinking it. Number 10, moving out. Did I get it?
I'll just... Need help.
I'll try. Chew on this.
What? Ah, the shields.
Stay calm. Remember your training. What now? Can't mess this up.
This is all pretty freaky. Let's turn this around. What are you doing out there? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Calm down, idiot.
You're the idiot here. Just... stay calm.
I'm just gonna make him run over here, honestly.
Gotta What now? No point overthinking.
Emergency escape preparations complete. Universal control suspended. Interluster. Link disconnected.
don't see anything. Where is everyone?
Right here.
I can't tell what's going on outside. How about you?
Same here. My Sentinel's not responding.
I can't even get out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit. Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino? You're alive?
And not just me. Timao-san's safe too, even if she's still out cold.
Timao-san's alright? Really?
I know you've all been assuming these are the Sentinel cockpits, but they're not. They've always been something else entirely.
Then, where are we?
If my communications are reaching you, that means you're now outside Universal Control.
You're saying we're out of that virtual city space? Does that mean this is the real world?
Real world? What are you talking about?
The 5 sectors you know? They're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality.
That wasn't real?
We were born within the simulation. We spent our whole lives in a waking dream. And now, we're finally awake. We're back in reality.
Wait, Jiro-kun. Aren't we supposed to be on a different planet now? That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors. Almost, Amiguchi-kun. This isn't Earth. But I don't think it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility, where we've all been sleeping. So, does that mean everything up until now was just one big illusion?
Even if that's true, what we lived was real. What we felt was real. This was Fluffy's plan all along. Or, well, Jiro Izumi's plan. The one he brought from the ruined world.
It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. It then initiates the emergency escape procedure. That's what he found out.
So that was 426's plan.
But there was one more issue that prevented escape. Namely, your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods.
What? Is that what this cockpit was for?
You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed.
So, are we done cooking in here? Can we get out yet?
Yes. The growth process has finally come to an end.
So what happens to everyone else back in the city?
I knew you would ask me about that. It's part of why I didn't explain the details sooner, but they are not human. They only exist within the simulation. All 1.2 million people. Everyone who lived in those sectors. They were all AI. Created and managed by Universal Control.
That's not going to be easy to accept.
If it's any comfort to you, the professor saved all their data. They haven't been erased. They all still exist.
Please, no more secrets. What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan? Testing us?
Actually, it might have been because of the old me. The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan. Maybe that's why the Daimos appeared.
She wanted to stop it.
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
Holy shit. You're telling me, in this whole fucking grand scheme of things, because she found out? Oh my fucking god. This psychotic fucking bitch. Wow, imagine.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days.
can we expect from this new planet? I think we're due some basic information if we're going to live here.
It is approximately 1,200 light years from Earth, in the direction of the Virgo constellation. The planet is RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons. The time elapsed since departing the solar system is...
Okay, that's good for now. Any more of this crap and my head's gonna explode.
If you say so. In any case, this will be your new Earth. The satellite's about to enter the atmosphere. In a couple moments, you'll lose your connection to the command ship. But before that, please allow me to offer a word of apology. I believed this plan would be impossible. After all, some of you had never even piloted a Sentinel before. I thought I would just throw everything into the plan. That way I could at least end this with no regrets. But, against all odds, you pulled it off. No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind. Once you're out of your pods, I can't talk to you anymore. But I'll always be watching over you from my place in the sky. Don't ever forget that.
If you're watching this footage, that means Project Ark was a success. You have left Earth behind. But you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth, but even the closest candidate planet is 12 light years away. It may have been tens of thousands of years. No, it's likely an even more astronomical amount of time has passed. Unfortunately, by the time you watch this, humanity will have gone extinct. In the end, we couldn't save Earth from ruin. But you are our reincarnations, our successors. And you stand on an uncharted world full of new hope. Having reached 18 years of age, you'll now undergo a 2-year program of special training. This will give you some vital knowledge for daily life and future development. Once you're finished with that program, you can finally take your first steps into your new homeland.
Hello, everyone. I am Tamao Kurabe. My specialty is AI, and that's what I'll be providing in this program. As I've been asked, I'll provide what explanation I can. We're transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world. There will be cloning and species restoration efforts for all kinds of flora and fauna, including humans. The 15 of you, however, will be direct descendants, generated from those who survived this ordeal. Together, you will rebuild the human race anew. However, while the flora and fauna can mostly be left to their own devices, we cannot say the same of you remaining humans. After all, what makes us human is the succession and evolution of our culture and knowledge. These you will inherit from us and cultivate. While you grow and gestate within your life pods, you will be dreaming and learning about life on Earth. Until at last, you reach 20 years of age. We may never know for sure if this will succeed, but if it does work, that would truly be a dream come true. If you are out there somewhere, if you can hear me, please, keep weaving the tapestry. Keep the history of humanity alive.
Those videos just now. So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan. I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old. It's so dark. The pod opened. Where is everyone?
Here. Stand up slowly. Your eyes will get used to the light outside in no time.
Yakushiji.
You're the last one awake, Jiro. Everyone's already outside. Come on. What's the matter? You look so surprised.
Just thinking. This must be the real you, Yakushiji.
Do I seem that different?
Now I can feel you next to me. I can feel your heart beating.
We can finally touch each other. With real hands. Real skin. So, it's all over. What do we do now?
Let's go join the others. This plan was meant to save the human race. We already know what we're going to do now.
They already have fucking buildings here? Oh, I guess they terraformed the planet, that's right. I guess they prematurely built things?
We're going to live.
I mean, even if they terraform the whole planet, I mean, how the hell are they gonna do, like, food? I don't know if there's animals. Okay. I guess that's the game. They're so dead. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. They're no, I don't think they're well. Okay, the general 15 that survive will live in the planet, but actually, the pods that they're in, I think they can use the pods to clone, because I mean they're clones already. So more than likely, they probably can just keep cloning themselves and they'll just keep making different versions. But even then, they still have the same genetics, so I mean, it doesn't really... Yeah, they could just clone a bunch of people.
Reboot complete. Universal Control appears to be operating normally.
Things seem fine here as well. The terminal connected without any issues.
Sector 4 has come back online.
I knew you could do it, Ida-kun. After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control.
Tomi, I have to know. I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster.
I was alone after I shifted to the command ship. But in my darkest hour, do you know whose ID I relied on?
Shu Amiguchi's.
Because, no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you. Don't you know that by now?
All I ever wanted was to be with you. If it's possible, I'd like to join you. Wherever you are.
You'd come here? That would be great. But maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back.
Is that all? I'll have it done in a heartbeat. You doubt me?
No doubts at all, Ida-kun. The man I fell in love with can do anything. The command ship is about to cross the horizon. It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Yes. But until we're cut off, could I hear you sing again?
Okay. Look at that. Never thought I'd be back here. You really never cease to amaze me. So, how's life on the outside?
It's been 5 years since we exited the simulation. We now have 2 bases established above ground. Somehow, we've achieved some measure of stability.
The facilities are now operational. We're learning all kinds of new technologies.
Ryoko and I have a new project. We're looking into using the pods to recreate the people of this city.
We found research notes from Ryoko Shinonome, the genetic engineer. Now we know enough to manipulate genetic information. It's definitely possible. Don't you agree?
Sounds familiar. From before the plan, right? I suppose she was working on something like that. So you want to use the pods to make AI into true humans?
I don't know when we'll be ready, but even if it takes years, we want them to see the second Earth. We'd welcome them.
Well then, sounds like you're doing just fine. I guess I won't need to step in and lead you after all.
I've heard a lot about you, Professor. Could we ask you to review our research?
Well, I suppose you did win the bet. Fine. I can manage a peer review.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Is he back here too?
Yes. Miura is also here.
Then I'm going to have to visit him. We're family, after all.
Please, wait. Allow us to accompany you. Let's go, Ryoko.
Yeah.
Natsuno-chan, and she was a crying mess too.
I'm just really glad to see you, Miwako.
What do you mean?
I really, really missed you.
You're acting so strange, Usami-chan.
Hey, Miwa-chan. Let's go out to eat. Any of your favorite places. Yeah, our treat.
What? What's going on? Oh, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see. Whoa! Usami.
What?
This is how you used to look?
Why? Falling for me all over again?
Jeez, I forgot you used to be so... flat. Man, am I lucky you filled out.
You're such an ass. You know, I didn't forget you calling me Dogface. Screw you, Captain Pompadour. Anyhow, I'm not coming home tonight, so you better finish up and go. You're watching the kids.
Kids? Whoa. Let's step over here, Miwa-chan. What was that about?
Nothing.
Usami-chan, come on.
Sorry. Where did A go?
You know, he's never been great with this stuff.
Antisocial as always, huh?
He said he was gonna hang back and monitor everyone's pods.
Oh well.
Are you two saying you both have boyfriends now?
What? No! Of course not. Don't worry about all that, okay? Today's just for us girls. What do you feel like eating?
Well, there you go. All's well that ends well.
I mean, duh, man. I was inside your nano machines. Of course I'd be here. That's how I came out of the pod with you, too.
We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san. After all you did to get the new facilities up and running.
Hey, come on, man. Remember, I'm Kyuta Shiba here.
Got it. Shiba-kun.
Man, look at this, Juro. Everything's back how it used to be.
Still, there are definitely gonna be some inconsistencies. We basically forced a reset to right before the disaster.
You worry too much, Juro. Inconsistencies aren't a big deal. Universal Control can handle that stuff.
I guess so.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is gonna blow your mind. What do you say? Movie night?
Of course.
Churro.
Megami.
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you've become in these last 5 years. You're so cute back here.
But you? You're as gorgeous as you always were.
Frickin' gross. Is that why you two came back here? To slobber all over each other? Barf. Cooing over each other like brain-dead lovebirds.
Izumi-san!
Ugh, this is so boring.
Please, do you really have to act like that now?
Fine. Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
Shiba-kun, you should come over to our house later.
I'll have a feast ready.
You know I love that cat food.
You'd better show up tonight.
Oh, Kitaro. Hey, Nenji. I certainly remember that hairstyle. Best one there is. You waiting for Natsuno? Yes, we're supposed to meet up here. Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life. Whoa!
Ogata! Been waiting for you.
Wajima.
Put him up, asshole. We're gonna settle this beef once and for all.
Wait a minute. Really? You've been waiting all this time? For me?
Yeah.
God damn it. This is the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
What the hell's your problem?
Wajima, dude. God, it's good to see you too, man.
I'm gonna punch your lights out!
Yeah, do it! Give me your best shot! Anything you want, man.
Hey, boss? I think he's crying. Ogata. You okay, man? You didn't eat something bad, did you?
Sorry to keep you, Keitaro-kun.
Natsuno-san.
I just had to stop by the lockers.
Your eyes are red. Were you crying?
Well, yeah, 'cause I finally got to see him again.
Hey.
He was restored? With everything he had before the erasure?
It's BJ, all right. And he's got all his data. The same data that we're still using today. He's always been saving us.
We've only been able to return here thanks to you. We owe you so much.
All of you are the incredible ones.
Miura, how would you like to enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
You'd take me?
Yeah, BJ. I've got room for you in my nanomachines, too.
Maybe. Let me think about it.
Well, for now, should we get going?
So, where are you taking me today?
I'm taking you home. It's about time you met my parents. They've got to meet my future husband.
What? Right now?
Not-chan!
Yuki-chan, did you just get here?
Konatsu was so fussy today. Took forever to get into the pod.
'Cause Konatsu loves Mommy so much.
She looks just like you, you know? Spitting image of you when we were kids. When I look at her, sometimes I feel like she's as much your kid as mine.
Well, I don't know if I had any hand in it.
Anyway, I heard the news. Finally getting hitched, huh? Gotta say, Keitaro needs to unclench a little.
I'm just trying to take this seriously. This is a chance to take responsibility.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know. Okay, so, when's the big day?
Well, for today, I'm just taking him to see my folks.
Wow, meeting the in-laws. Man, now that takes me back. I wonder how your mom's doing. Let's go see her.
What about you, Kun?
What about that sleazebag?
Yuki! Here you are.
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh, come on. We came out all this way and you're still mad? Nothing even happened.
Did you seriously hit on Shinonome-san?
After all this shit about always being on the ladies' side, too.
No, it was just some leftover crap from Tetsuya Ida's memories.
I don't want to hear it. Konatsu's all I need.
Yeah, you're right. I've been a real idiot. Now I've got a wife and daughter I'd give anything to see happy. I'd never find anyone better than you anyway. Not in this time, or any other.
Look, you can't smooth talk me. You don't get off that easy.
You know, I've been wanting to show you my place here.
Well, too bad. I'm going to Nachan's place. Let's go.
Give me a call later. I'll come pick you up on the bike.
Go on, Yuki-chan. You should spend some time with him.
Fine. If you really think so, Nachan. I'll give him a call. Maybe.
This is it, Tamao-san. See? It's been 40 years, but it's still the place we know.
Yes. This certainly brings back memories.
Sector 5 is almost restored too. When it's ready, we should take Keitaro back on a visit home. Just the three of us.
It makes me think, if we really came this far in just 40 years, then we can rebuild our future out there too.
Hijiyama-kun! So this is why you left me behind? Sneaking off for a date? You must think you're a real playboy now.
Finally here, Okino? As usual, you're...
Oh my! How adorable! You're back in the Kiriko-chan dress.
What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore. It's been 5 whole years, you know? I've come a long way.
He's been tainted.
You still don't get it? Come on, think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can be whatever I want here.
What? Wait, you don't mean...
Hey, check
What
if
the
you want.
What? You can't just tell me to...
What? Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
You absolute cad! You know that's not the issue here. Ugh. What am I supposed to do?
My, Takatoshi-san. You really do like Okino-kun, don't you?
I don't know about that.
Well, this is a Takatoshi-san I'm not used to. A bit more dramatic these days, isn't he? Who might this be?
2 Tamao-sans?
Yeah. This is number 18.
So, she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Her mind is housed inside this android. It's not like she's a stranger, so I brought her back too.
How do you do? So you're the other me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, anyhow, no point just standing around here. Let's go outside. You seriously brought her here? This gross, shady old shack? I knew you were a lost cause when it comes to dates, but this is just sad. Or were you gonna jump her?
You really are positively shameless, aren't you?
Ah, well, I suppose I'd better step in. Here, if you want to know where couples go, I'll show you around. Number 18, Tamao-san's all yours.
We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute, what's all this about couples?
Come on, let's go.
Why should I listen to you?
Stop being such a baby already.
I still don't quite understand. I don't know what it was like for all of you, or maybe I just want to know what really came of all our efforts. Then let's talk. It'd be my pleasure to explain. It took an incredible amount of time, but what they achieved truly was a miracle.
Sorry to keep you waiting. What's up, Ms. Morimura?
So, what is this about? I hope you have an explanation, Juro.
It's about a promise. I told you I'd rescue you. You still remember?
Yes. I remember.
I know it took a while, but I was hoping we could have a fresh start.
A fresh start?
Yeah. Didn't we make another promise? We said once the dust finally cleared, we'd talk, right?
I remember that too.
There was one more thing. You probably don't remember this one, so I'll just say it again. I love you.
That I don't remember. But I remember being in love with you. I'd never forget that.
Okay, so any entry has been added to the event archives. Additional characters can now be viewed in events. You can now restart each protagonist story from the beginning of the protagonist selection screen. The fourth area of destruction has been unlocked. So we got 100%, but there's still something that we're missing. Unlock all armaments and terminal functions and enhance each terminal function. Okay, so we have to buy every single weapon. Fuck! Unlock all armaments and terminal functions. Okay, so... Nice. The fourth area now. We really gotta do the fourth area though? $21,000. Alright, so let's just unlock everything, I guess. I mean, we already did 100% once I unlock everything. So, I mean, it goes both ways, I guess. I'm not sure, actually. Did I miss something? Oh. There we go. Alright, we're done. That's 100%. There you go, stream. Done and done. I honestly would do like the other stages, but I mean the game's already pretty easy to begin with. I mean overall the game was pretty enjoyable. I would say this is probably the longest story game that I've actually played with almost no gameplay, and I was still pretty interested in the story overall. Although I can see why most people that played this game probably ended up finishing it completely. Like, if I had to say for sure, this is probably the one game that I've seen that everyone's gotten 100% on, like, easily. Like, more than half of the people that bought this game actually finished this game for 100%, which is crazy. But yeah, I mean, overall, I like the story. It kind of went with the same idea that we did with the second theory, because we basically said that they were making, they build the terraformers and stuff to captivate the fucking planet, to colonize and stuff. And I guess it makes sense now too, because like the whole sectors, they're basically just used so they can, like, you know, grow in the pods, and while they're growing they basically learn life skills while going through school and stuff. So I mean that's why they basically had those different eras and shit. It was a pretty cool concept. There was a lot of love though, and I mean a lot of love, like a lot of love. I don't know if I like that. It almost was all, if honestly if it wasn't for like the whole like kaiju shit and all that, it basically was almost a fucking visual love novel. Yeah, there were some that were like kind of, yeah, but yeah. So the next game that we're gonna be playing is some random game for 100%. The next main game that we're gonna do for 100% that you guys can look forward to is going to be the Watch Dogs Legion that comes out at the end of this month. It's like October 29th. And then after that game, we're gonna be doing the Yakuza RPG game. And then after that, it's gonna be Spider-Man, Miles Morales, whatever. Then after that, it's Cyberpunk for 100%. And then finally, during like 2 or 3 weeks after the game's been out, we may play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Maybe. That's a hard maybe, because the game's gonna be buggy as shit, knowing Ubisoft. The beat-em-up game? I don't know. There's a lot of games coming out in like the next like end of the week kind of thing. I don't know if I want to waste that much money. That's a lot of money that I'm dropping. I don't know if I want to do that. But yeah, so basically what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and get some food and stuff. Get nice and comfy. And do you guys want me to start playing the next game now? I mean, not now, but I mean today. You guys want me to start doing the next game? Yeah? Alright. Like I said, I don't know if the next game is actually like fixed with the updates. It might be still fucking broken. If it's actually broken, then that sucks. Hopefully they fixed it. It's been 2 years. But then again, Ubisoft is a thing. And so is fucking Bethesda. Won't I have to go to sleep in a few hours? What do you mean? It's only 4 o'clock. We're fine. Anyways. Alright, stream. I'll let you guys know on Discord when we're going to start streaming the new game so you won't miss it. The next game's going to be a turn-based RPG. So we'll see how easy I can break that game. Alright. See you next time.